And then I'll just do the... Let's get the chat out. It's actually set up today. Nice. Well, apart from it's got the wrong bloody... It's got my Defender thumbnail. It annoys me.
Oh, you have to change that.
It's like, it's not very relevant, is it?
It's like my stream I wasn't watching the first one and it was Farming Simulator 19. I forgot to change the heading to it's Farming Simulator 22, American US Elm Creek map. And was it yesterday's stream? I think it was yesterday's. Yeah, yesterday mornings. I got up and I'm like, because I always got an intro like, welcome guys, welcome back to Farming Simulator 22, rah rah. Anyway, I rambled on for a good 16 minutes straight. Realised I looked at the little button down with the dongle for my headphones and it wasn't on. I didn't even have the headset on, so no one would have heard me. So I sat there after 16 minutes and I'm like, oh shit.
I'll tell you what, I've nearly done it then. I've got a SnowRunner logo on the front page.
Come on, my brother, come on, have a coffee. Let's get with it.
I nearly did. I nearly put that thumbnail with the SnowRunner logo there. It was like, oh yeah, it's not SnowRunner, is it? It's Farming Simulator.
Don't worry, my brother.
I did a video yesterday as well. I'm just going, hello, welcome to Farming Simulator 19. And I was like, what are you doing? It's not 19.
Yeah.
Just not thinking. Right, that's loading and we should be good. We've got a few people watching. Hi guys, won't be long, just uploading the thumbnail. And we're starting out episode 1 today. Right. On a brand new map. I started out with £1 million in the bank. We got a load of fields to go and sort out. And this is going to be our playthrough we're going to be doing over the next few weeks. I'm going to put multiplayer in there as well. That'll always help. And in the tags actually. SnowRunner. I'll tell you what, I'm not thinking. SnowRunner what? Oh, multiplayer, that was it. Oh, multiplayer. Lovely. Hey, Nitro, how you doing, mate? Save. Right, let's get the chat out. And we are good to go.
Hey,
Pop out chat. Right, I think we are good to go. Oh, come on, chat. Yes. Dane Hill, hello, how are you? Right. Today's first start of live streaming gameplay. We are at the French map, which nobody knows. Nitro, you can come and join us if you want, mate.
Nitro, get in here.
Did I put a... I don't think I put a password on it, did I? I don't think I did. Right, let's get the map out. And basically what I've done, we've got all... You got the map there, Will. And I basically, all those fields around the farm, I bought them all. We've got some to harvest and some to... So we may as well get some workers going. So if you want to... I'll tell you what, you fire that tractor up and get the worker going on that, because I'm all about the workers. And then I'm going to get that tractor over there going, because they can seed that. Now, what are we seeding in there? I think we're going to put... I think we're restricted anyway for the time of the year, aren't we? Where's the menu? I can only plant... We can plant canola. Well, let's put canola in there. Canola is always a good crop. Where's canola? Canola. There's canola. Right. Let's go. I'll get that one running. I'll tell you what, that... If you want to jump in that harvester and get that harvester going, I'll go and buy another tractor. Yeah, Ghetto, you can come and join if you want, mate. Let me just send you an invite. How do what am I doing? I do that in game. Can I? I'm still lost with all these menus. It's so annoying. No, delete. No, that's the wrong
a big
one.
field, that one. That's going to be a good one.
Invite. Voice parties. Hang on. Go to PlayStation a minute.
So if you hear me eating, bro, I'm just having a bit of dinner.
Ghetto, it is boosted, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I just sent you an invite, mate. Okay, right, so I'll tell you what, this looks really good on my end as well. Right, so we need... There's a tractor over there to unload for that one. And then that field over there, Booster GT's coming in. The server name's just UK. I think. I'm sure it's just UK. Does it tell you where the server is? It does somewhere. I've seen it. Nitro, I'm sure it's just UK. And I don't... I can't remember.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, mate.
Hey, mate.
All right, matey, how you doing? Is that
Not bad, my
Will,
bad,
is
not
it?
bad. Yeah, mate.
All right, buddy, I've heard
How
you
ya?
before in the streams. I'm good, mate. You're
Yeah.
Australian, yeah?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I game with loads of audience, mate.
Right.
I'm just doing the character quickly, mate. So I've got to do
Yeah,
it.
no worries. Well, we're just getting set up, really. I set this up yesterday for doing a load of streaming, basically. This is going to be like a playthrough we're going to do over the next few weeks.
Yeah, man, I need it. I need it.
There's a lot to learn.
Mate. Sorry about all the messages, mate.
That's all right, mate. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm seeded. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Stop. These fields all need ploughing. There's me putting crops in, and we're not going to get maximum yield.
So they're going to be ploughed first?
Yeah. If you see on the
okay.
you'll get maximum crop for it. I'll tell you what, if I go to the shop and I will buy a tractor,
yep.
what are we going to have? I think we're going to have a Massey. Let's go for, I got 400 grand, so what's that one? That's 325. Yeah, we want bigger. We'll have that bad boy.
I'm here, mate.
You've got to join the farm. Go into farm management, push the options button, and then go down to farm management and actually join the farm.
Farm management. All right, yeah. I've got message says show invite friends.
Ooh, subsoiler there.
UK gamer.
Is that 4 meters?
I'm on farm management, dude.
Yeah, and
go on.
It should show my farm.
Yeah. Then what do I press? Because it's not giving me a select.
Hang on, it's just saving now. I tell you what, I'm so confused with all these. Yeah, if you go on farm management and it say my farm, and you'll have UK gamer, you got Will, and then it's got Booster GT says no farm. So basically, you click onto my farm.
Yeah.
And then it should say join.
Yeah, it's not saying anything. Well, if I go into your farm, I don't block no show profile.
Because basically, you've got to join my farm.
Yeah. It's not showing me any. It's not showing me any. Hold up, mate. Right, hold up. Right, my farm. Right. It's on farms, mate. Right, so I have to join that first, I think. Right, hold up.
Tell you what, I'm going to have that subsoiler because that plows the same, and that's 4 meters. That's
right, I'm
3
in your
meters.
farm now, I think I'm in it now, mate.
Yeah, I'll just have a look. Hang on. I bought a subsoiler.
Ooh, that was a glitch.
And then I want to wait for the front. Where's
yeah, I'm showing up the same colour as you guys as well.
let's have a 1500. Right, I've just bought a tractor.
Yep.
Oh, somebody wants to grab that from the shop. I've got a subsoiler, which is a plough.
You want to jump down there, GT? And grab the tractor, bro?
Which tractor is it, mate? You have to excuse me, Will, because I'm new to this game completely, mate. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A tractor's
So
a
if
tractor
you, on
to me,
the,
mate.
if you tab on the D-pad across, it'll jump across to the tractors.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep.
No,
And you'll
I'm
tab
getting the
across
blue
and keep
one.
tabbing.
You'll see that
No,
there's one
keep
at the
going.
shop, a Massey.
Keep tabbing across, you'll see.
All right, I got it,
Yeah.
mate, yeah. I got it.
Beautiful.
Put the plough on, put the weight, put the plough on, and put the weight on the back.
Alright, okay, 1 sec.
So I'll tell you what, I've got a cultivator here, but we want everything needs. When you first start farming, you need everything on ploughed to get the maximum yield. Oh, hold on. Right, I've got to go down to the shop and get a plough anyway. Where is the bloody shop?
That's not letting me pick it up.
Right, there's the farm. Where's the shop then? Oh, is it down there? Is that it? Yes, it is. Right, okay, so I turn down that road, round that way then, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, so all these fields want ploughing basically, and then we've got a couple of fields to harvest and then go from there.
I'll put this weight on the front as well, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's going on.
I don't know, I can just focus on more in the chat than the tractors.
Well, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road.
I picked the stuff up anyway, so just look on the map. Right, where's the map? There we go. Yeah, the map's another confusing part.
Oh, there's, yeah. Well, I'm just here at the shop with you now, so I'm just going to buy
I'll follow you.
a plough and then I'll show you the way. Let's go into the shop this time. Oh, that all looks pretty cool. Open the shop menu.
Right. I'm going to start up a stream on my one, on my end.
Yeah.
Alrighty up.
Where is the sub? Let's have that subsoiler.
Prepare to become famous.
That's 1.5 meters. We don't want that. That's 3 meters. And that's 250. No, we're going to have to go for a plough. Where's the bloody plough? There.
Much to learn, mate, eh?
Oh, there is loads to learn.
So much to learn. I've never played farming sim before, mate, so, mate, yesterday.
You just got to think of little baby steps and just do something what you know, and then you sort of. Otherwise, you're trying to learn everything, and it's just like, whoa, it just gets overwhelming. Like,
well,
you know
that's
what
I did. I thought I was just like, sort of, right, I want a big logging company, blah, 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 you know what I mean? And, yeah, it just didn't work out, mate. And then I went back right to the bare bones and started again. And then I watched a couple of videos last night, and I got on pretty early this morning and sort of didn't learn, but I did know. I know more, a lot more now than I did yesterday. Believe me.
Yeah. I think there's a whole lot. What?
It's just all the mechanics are different. You know what I mean? I keep pressing buttons like I'm on SnowRunner. You know what I mean?
I'm using the handbrake on SnowRunner all the time.
Well, I'm looking for the diff lock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is fucking trying to take out my tractor. Get out of it, you fat bastard.
Right, there we go. Right, follow me.
Right, my following you then, yeah?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, actually, how many horsepower has yours got? Because we might be better off with that bigger. No, let's just see what we got. Why is that just turned round?
Welcome guys. Welcome to Farming Simulator 22. I am playing with none other than UK Gamer and
Right, here we go.
GT on a multi-stream. We are on the French map.
The map that nobody knows how to pronounce.
Yeah,
It's the French map.
So, you guys might have seen or heard of Gamer 808, UK Gamer 808 on YouTube. So go check him out, guys. He also does SnowRunner and some other games. And Farming Simulator 22. So yeah.
Right, GT, you can play this field for us.
All of it, yeah?
Yeah. We're going to play these fields together and make one. Well, I'm going to set this one off and then I'm going to go and get another... Oh, actually, let's set them off there.
If you'd have asked me to do this yesterday, mate, I'd do what? What are you doing?
Do what? Plough a field? What are you on about? No, there's a huge learning curve for Bob. See, a lot of people start playing it and then they sort of don't think, well, is that all you do? And it's like, no, there's loads of stuff to do. There really is. But you can't do it all at once.
Plough down on here, mate, dude.
Your best bet to get yourself going is just push the worker button. Oh, hang on, I don't think I've set you so you can use workers yet. No. Hang on.
But if I wanted to do it myself, what would I do anyway? Because the plough's still sat up, mate.
You just got to lower it.
Lift weight.
No, you got to push the X button. Hang on a minute. Hire worker. There you go. I put it on so you can hire worker now.
UK, do you want me to put this wheat in the bin file?
Yeah, we'll store it all at the farm. Hey GT, see at the top of the left hand, the top left hand where all your where your controls are. Can you see the picture of it's got the tractor there with two things on the front and back? That's the implements.
That's what I did, mate.
You click through those by pressing triangle. So each, when you click on that on the front one, it'll lower or raise the front weight, and then when you want it to do the plough, it does exactly the same. Like
it does exactly right. Okay. Just because I've not used the plough before, so no. If I'm in the like the other sort of tractors that I have been using, there's sort of like a prompt there, like drop this or do that.
Yeah.
It weren't there straight away. That's fine. So I just got used to it.
Right, that's going to play that. So basically, we're going to turn these two fields into one, is the plan. But if you plough everything first, you'll get maximum yield out of it. It's not showing for you, Nitro. It wasn't capital. I think it was just UK.
So what is this a private server? This then in the UK?
No, this is just normal game,
just
basically.
A normal game server, yeah. Right, okay. So I saw something in your when you were sort of doing videos, and there was a little thing there at the side of it that said like private server or something.
Ah, yeah, that was on the PC. Yeah, that was on PC.
That didn't show up on my up on the console.
I was sure it showed the name of the farm. Yeah, Nitro, it was just UK, I think. Hey Kyle, how you doing, mate? We should get an update very soon. Hopefully today, or it'll be tomorrow. Oh, let's put that up on there. Right, so that tractor...
Man, them trees took forever to start going, mate. They took forever.
They will. Trees do.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, mate. Well, the problem was, what I did, I got, again, like you said, mate, it has to be baby steps, mate, and I wanted, like, trees in 5 minutes, mate, you know what I mean? And, so...
you can plant fully grown trees, though.
Yeah, I know, well, I didn't realise that, but then I just planted trees everywhere, and now the problem is that I've got trees in the middle of all my crops.
Yeah, well, you're better off having, like, set areas. Well, see, planting trees in your fields as well is a waste, where you can plant your trees anywhere, so you're better off putting it in the grassland, not in your fields, like, and then you're not taking up space.
Yeah. Again.
Nigel, I think it is a PlayStation issue. I really do think it is.
How you going, bro? Tony? I'm doing a multiplayer stream. You might know the bloke. UK Gamer 808. He's a friend of mine. Yeah, playing with him and his other friend GT tonight on his multiplayer map, on the French map.
So is this map? Is this map on the basic game? UK?
Yeah, it is, mate.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Very good, my friend. How you been, man?
Let's have... Right, I need to buy another tractor then with another plough. Hang on, I need to get the plough first. See, I need a decent plough, which is that one is the best one, I think. Not that massive one. We're going to have that one. 300 horsepower I need. Yes. Right, I want a 300 horsepower tractor. And hopefully I've got enough money. Well, I can lease it, actually. I'll lease it.
This afternoon I was on the America map and I had the old John Deere tractor. I was going up the hill and the rev counter dropped and you could hear us struggling going up the hill.
Yeah.
I love how they've put the rev counter in the game and that's just so wicked.
That's 348 horsepower. Yep, we're going to have that one.
That's I bought that John Deere 9R, is it, mate? That's
it's a beast, yeah.
That thing, isn't it?
Really nice.
Oh yeah.
That's nice, mate. Sounds nice. Everything looks nice inside.
Yeah, man. Loving the game, brother. Loving
the
it.
Graphics are pretty good.
Lease that as well.
I haven't been on this farm yet, so I'll come on here with UK tonight. Have a crack and help him out.
Am I ploughing this gold bit as well, UK?
Which bit?
The gold part, because half of the field's sort of black and half of it's gold.
UK Gamer 808's channel as well, bro. You'll see me on there as well. Live.
Yeah, that whole field wants doing.
He's streaming this gameplay at the same time.
The worker stopped in the middle of the field and said, "No field available." You're like, well, what's that in front of you?
He's in the field. Mate, and I bought a baler because I had some straw left over. Well, and then the baler I bought, mate, was just mad. I used that money tree that you put out.
Yeah.
I bought the most expensive baler, and it was like coming out. It was huge, mate. The baler straw. I was like, right now I've got to buy something to move it with.
I tell you what, this worker will not work.
Just appreciate this game. The other day, I actually went back to the early streams or the early videos when they first come out of 2008 gameplay. When
yeah.
They first come out, just to see the graphic change, just to appreciate where we've come from. I was like, damn. Yeah, 2D.
Right, the worker will work with that. Why is that coming up like that then? That's a bit weird. Yeah, wait. Right, I'll leave the worker for some reason. Do you want to work onto the next field? Because the worker won't work on that next field. He just keeps stopping. If you want to carry on where I left off.
What, on the other field?
Yeah, the one I just... Yeah, that's it. Carry on. I just want to check on the menu to make sure that... I'm using a subsoiler. Now, on FS19, you could use a subsoiler, and it was counted as a plough. Where's the bloody... all these menus are just doing my nutting. I just press the buttons and like...
You've only ploughed a little bit of this field, didn't you?
Yeah, no, he just stopped. He wouldn't carry on with it for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. No, but it's just this first little bit on the left-hand side that you've ploughed then, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can leave those first bits. Oh, shit. The worker stopped. Oh, I stopped him. You can start over the other side of the field if you want. Because that might have been the issue. Because I've already played that bit anyway.
Right, I'll go up the other side then. Yeah, wait, it's ploughed it differently though, anyway.
Yeah, it's because you've got a subsoiler and I'm using a plough. but they do the same thing.
Yeah.
The subsoilers just need more power to use them. Like Kieran Butcher, you can come and join if you want, mate. Are you on PlayStation or what are you on?
Farmer UK, eh? Farmer. The angry farmer returns, eh?
Exactly. What's Carl saying? I had to sit there and laugh at myself. I asked you a question and realised that it wasn't live. I was like 3 minutes into the stream. I've done that before actually. I'm watching the stream and then you like go to ask and you're like, oh yeah, it's not live, is it? Right, so that field's nearly done. That other field straight after, is that the same crop actually or not? Right, I've got a beast. I've just hired just leased a tractor. It's probably going to cost a fortune, but
Pardon me.
How come them lights are flashing, mate? I couldn't get them to work on mine.
it does it when... Well, I don't think you've got the option to turn them on at the moment.
There was a thing that says there's an option that says like reflective lights.
Yeah, in the menus, but on the menu itself, we haven't got an option to... Some of the tractors haven't got the option to turn normal lights on, and you should have to turn on the beacons. See, when you're using a harvester, when he's nearly full up, he'll put his beacons on, so you know he's nearly full up.
Right.
Hey Lawrence, how are you, mate? I'm not too bad. Phase 6, I think, is going to be coming this... I don't think it'll come in this week. I think it's going to be next week, Lawrence. Because they're on the final stages, mate. So yeah, it looks like next week. See all these trees, I want to get rid of all these trees and stuff. Right, is that worker working still? See, what is this worker doing? He wants to revert, he's going to reverse all the way up. What is he doing?
Who? Oh, the dude down there. I'll see.
That is a worker, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he is. He's turning. All right, I'll let him off. I thought he was going to screw things up then. I thought, what are you doing? Because you've got to keep an eye on these workers. Yeah, I think it's going to be this. I reckon it'll be the start of next week. It could even be this week. It could be, but I don't think so, Lawrence.
Like that.
As soon as it comes out, I'll do a video on it anyway. I'm still going to be doing SnowRunner. I haven't just abandoned it. I just want to do. I just needed a break really, and Farming Simulator. Yeah. I love that, and all the H8 modding team are. Oh, we were all farming last night.
UK, what are you done with the harvester? What do you want to? Do you want me to just park it up for the time being?
That other field, we can do that other field as well, mate.
Okay, yep. I'll head off in that direction.
Now, I was just wondering, will the worker create fields? No.
This field's huge, mate, isn't it?
Lower plough. There we go. Hey, Mystical. Yeah, there's quite a few improvements. The main thing is the slot system on console now is dramatic. You know, like I'm on PS5, and I've got like 5,000 slots now, where we used to have it's like 1,300, something like that. And there's I want to do a video.
99.
Yeah, I want to do a video showing what's going. Well, all the changes and stuff. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment. I've got too much going on.
He's a happy man.
Oh, when I get overwhelmed, I'm just like, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to do nothing and just play the game, just enjoy it. Instead of like...
that was like me this afternoon trying to play it on my map. I just didn't know where to start, or if I should do a contract, or if I should harvest something, or buy a field, or especially with the factories on the
Yes, well,
map.
that's the thing I need to get my head round. That's what I've got one map, and I've got about £110 million, and I was going to go and buy all the factories, and that's like just my test map basically, and go through all the production chains.
Yeah. Tony, we are all on different platforms. I'm on a PS4. UK, you are, what are you playing on?
PS5.
At the moment. PS5, and
I'm on a PS5 also.
Yeah,
I'm on a
so
PS5
I've got two
also, yeah.
PS5s, and I'm on a PS4. Last night we had a bloke join us, and he was also on a computer. We had a PS5 and a PS4 running all at the same time, so multi-platform.
And Xbox as well. You did have Xbox player, yeah. Look at this working. Let me get out the way.
I saw an option for crossplay.
Crossplay is working really well. Like,
well, it is in it
here and there, but
because sometimes, well, we were having PC players are having trouble finding us. Nitro's trying to find us at the moment, and he can't find us.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
But he if he hosts, we can see him.
Is he in the map?
No, he can't get in the game. He can't see the game.
Damn. Oh,
What are you saying, Carl? So UK? No, I haven't had an update whatsoever yet, mate. Basically, I downloaded mine when it all came out.
Well. Really well, man. Yeah, all so you've got Xbox, PC, PS5, PS4, all them platforms. I'm not too sure about Stadia yet, but I know them 4 platforms. We can all hop on. Doesn't matter what platform now. Say we're not restricted like we were at 19. So console players can play with PC players now, and vice versa.
Yeah, Nitro said there's not many PS servers in the list, so that is. I thought that we were having problems with the PS servers. Well, we had it with Mopar last night, and we were messing around, and in the end, I said, "I bet you it's the game. I bet you it's not. You know, it's not running right at the moment." But Giants are working on an update anyway.
Yeah, because codes at the moment don't work. The DLC codes for here in Australia, I don't know about the rest of the world, but I know that my codes won't work at the moment, and they still haven't worked, and I bought it on Tuesday.
Lawrence,
But
we are on the French map. The one what? Haut Beyleron or something like that. It's the French map. We know it is the French map. I don't know what it is. I ain't got a bloody clue.
Sorry guys if any French people out there, and I don't mean to offend, I'm just joking.
We haven't heard anyone say about it yet.
So,
Hey Darren, how you doing, mate?
do you want me to get on a rock picker?
Yes, you might as well, mate, because I think we're going to have to rock pick all these.
There's loads on this field there, mate.
Rightio.
How much horsepower do you need for that? Do you need a bigger tractor for that, or?
I will have a look in a sec.
But lease it.
Lease it? Okay.
Yeah, just lease it, and then we save a bit of money. Yeah, so we've got enough. We've got tractors with 120 then. That's all right.
Okay. Right, yeah. So just lease the rock picker.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So if you want.
I'll tell you what. We've got all this straw as well.
Let's
pick up.
So a question for you, UK. You know when you're using the building tools.
Yeah.
Can you only have one farmhouse on each map?
I haven't looked, but on the last one it was only one. Yeah.
So if
where
you've
you could
already
only
got
just
one,
have.
like when you joined the game, you couldn't build another one elsewhere, like. But
No.
Until you destroyed
No.
that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what the problem was.
That was one of the things they had on the last game actually, where you couldn't. You had to. It was only one farmhouse basically. So that probably hasn't changed.
Where is the? I know where it is. I'm just looking for the shop. That's it.
Yeah, go
Yeah, I can't find
straight down to the main road, right, then left, and it's not that far actually. While you're going down there, is what you picking? You're picking up the rock pick, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm just seeing all that straw as well, and it's like, well, we got quite a bit of straw, so I'm just thinking, shall we?
I think
Forage wagon, I reckon.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, it does. Well, the straw, okay. I think I'm gonna. I think we'll get a forage wagon, and then we can just pick that up.
Tony,
right, that work's gonna finish that.
As well, bro. Oh, driving like a drunk sailor over here.
Do you want me to do all else while this is ploughing? I mean, I'm alright here, but if you need me to do what else, just give me a shout.
Well, we could do with picking up all this straw before I plough this field, because if we plough it, we're going to lose it. Yeah, I don't want to bale it, because if you bale it, straw isn't a commodity you want to sell really. You want to just keep that because it's good for the animals later on, and you don't get much money for it. So I'd rather keep it loose. So if we get a forage wagon.
Where do I get one of them from? From the shop, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just lease one now.
Yeah.
How many is that? That's got... Why doesn't it tell me how big it is? Oh, it's doing it in meters squared, isn't it? That crap. And you need 100... Well, that one's probably better than... There's 130 horsepower. Yeah, that'll do.
I remember yesterday... I was looking on the how many people were actually playing multiplayer and that. There were 5,000 games running.
There was more last night, mate.
People.
With the servers, there was 19,000 games.
Oh, damn! When I checked, there was 5,000. I was like, even for 5,000, that was a lot. But 19,000, yeah, bro. This is popular now. This is definitely popular.
So am I jumping across into that vehicle there?
Yeah, right.
What's that, mate?
There, man.
Yeah, am I jumping across into that other vehicle now?
Yeah, I just got this See this tractor I just jumped out of, this blue one, the Valtra. If you grab that one and go down to the shop and pick up jump in that one, and if you go down to the shop and pick up the forage wagon, and then we can pick up all this straw.
The shop. Where's the shop?
Turn right onto the road, down to the bottom of the road, turn left, and then follow the road down, and the shop's on the right hand side.
Okay.
Right, so those fields, that work is going to carry on with that. So yeah, we're a bit stuck until, well, I can do that actually.
I'll hire a worker to pick up the rocks.
Whoa, sorry, mate.
Whoa.
a bit tight.
I know you wanted a hug. You just wanted a hug. I get it.
Yeah. I'm just after attention, that's it. Hey, Armstrong, how you doing, mate? Hey, Lars, how are you? Mr. Call, we can play with 6 of us at the moment. But if you're using PC and you've got a server, you can use more.
Alright, my phone's going silly. What's going on here?
Right, is this big red trailer that I'm picking up here, Yuka?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So you pick that up, bring it back up to the farm, and that basically picks up loose hay or straw or whatever. Because if you bale it, then if you don't want it as bales, it's a bit of a nightmare. But we do need a hay loft to store it in, but I'm not worried about that yet. We'll just dump it on the ground, I think. I'll see how much hay loft is, because they're too much money. I can't be bothered with them. Yeah, no, you're just saying. Hay loft, exactly. Oh, shit. Missed a bit there. And then that corn, I think, is ready to harvest or not far off. Basically, what we're trying to do is get all the fields back to one state. And we're going to put canola in all this, because canola is the one... is the money maker. It always has been.
Canola is, yeah?
Hey?
Canola's the money maker, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the higher yielding. Well, you get more money for canola. You don't get high yield off the fields, but you get really good money for canola.
UK, I think that tractor that you sent ploughing was ploughing up the road.
Which one? No, I think you should turn around. Yeah, yes, he's alright.
Looks like he's in the right path.
Am I even on the right track here? Yep, there we are.
Right, GT, if you just go over to the field we just harvested, and then you pick up, you turn on the forage wagon, make sure the pickup's down as well, and it will pick it all up. And then I can play that field then.
UK?
Retins, this is
This
the...
field here, like, sort of where I'm just ending up to here, this one here, yeah?
Yes, yes. This is the French map, the Haut Beyleron, I don't know what it is.
UK, that tractor's harvesting, ploughing into the road, bro.
Which one?
The one you sent with the blue plough. It's starting.
No, that's me. I'm doing that.
Oh, okay. Rightio.
It's annoying because it doesn't it doesn't show it's me, does it?
I can't.
No.
Yeah, no, I can't see you.
It's annoying.
Worker. I'm like,
Yeah, no. See, I was looking at the other guy, thinking, is he? What? What's he doing?
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm
no.
looking at you, bro, and I'm like, you keep going, he's going to go to that cornfield. Nah, you're good, bro. You're all good, because I couldn't see your name tag up the top, and I'm like, what the hell?
I think that's...
Set and forget.
Yeah, I think that's just a glitch.
If you didn't respond, I was about to jump in the tractor and go, oi, get over here.
What you doing? What you doing?
So you can head off in the other direction.
Yeah,
fire his ass, and you can take off in the other direction. I think this is...
Yeah, Retins, this is the French map. What else have we missed?
Them games where people just look at it and think, oh, I'm not playing that game, but soon as they do, they change their mind. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Kyle, a lot of people have those issues.
Gotta be in it, man. But you gotta like this type of game to start off with, so if you're not into simulating farming games, yeah, you just won't get for it at all. So, it's like a niche game. Not everyone's cup of tea, but it sure is mine. And yours, and UK games.
See, what you've learned already, GT, is nothing. It's nothing in comparison to what there is. Like, you know what I mean?
I know.
It does. A lot of people get overwhelmed by it.
On these, on all this equipment here, and I'm like, man, I ain't got a clue what I'm doing here.
But the easiest way is to come on and join us like this, and then you can see, oh, right, that forage harvester does that. So now when you do your crop and the straw comes down, you can, I'll go and pick it up with a forage harvester. Brilliant.
Yeah. What do you do with it once you've got it, or?
We need a hay loft, so I'll go and purchase one now, hopefully.
Oh,
construction. Silo. Is it under silos? Yes, that is a hayloft, isn't it? Hayloft. How much is it? 63 grand.
There's one here, isn't there? A hayloft here, isn't there? That's a hayloft there, mate, isn't it?
Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, I was just going to buy this one, and that's exactly the same. So yeah.
There's one here, mate. Yeah. It's only because I was looking at them buildings this morning. That's the one right there at the side of me.
I haven't gone. That's the first time I was about to do a building like.
So on each map, do you have to build your own farm on each map then? Yeah.
It depends. Like some of the maps will have a farm there ready to go. Some of the modded maps they won't. So you know it all depends if you start on new farmer, then that gives you your it gives you, you know, a load of equipment, a load of land and stuff. If you do farm manager and start from scratch, you don't get nothing. You get the money to start with, but you don't own anything. Like, so the best way is just doing it new farmer, just where you get the hang of it. I even use new farmer quite a lot as well. It's just easier for me.
Well, I tried to do the middle one yesterday. That was my first attempt, and I was completely lost, mate. You know what I mean? So, and then I'd seen that other video that you did, and I was like, oh, I'll give that a try, mate. So I just restarted the game, but I'd sort of glitched 100 odd million, and I was like, oh man, I'm going to have to do all that again now. But it doesn't give you as much when you go in for the easy farmer. You know, like you getting the 1.5 million. It doesn't give you as much, does it?
No.
So you have to do it a bit more, but hey, I just sort of glitched another 5 million. I thought, that's more than enough to get on with, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like this farm. I started off with 1 million. You know, some people start off with 100 grand, but you'll be struggling. Not struggling. It just takes you ages to get anywhere. So why is that worker stopped there then? You've got one more line left. Oh no, that was weird because that last one you did, it came up a bit weird. GT. I don't know why it did that. That stripe it put in where you were ploughing, and then it put in. Well, you can see this brown stripe. I don't know why it's done that. A bit weird. Mr. Cole, can you rent servers on console? No, you can't. It's a PC thing.
Well, I think this is full, mate, this thing, because it's not picking out else up.
Yeah.
Where do I take it?
Take it to that hayloft and unload it in there.
Whoa. The city just been flying out down the road at the minute.
The cars are absolutely flying on this map.
Mate, they're proper French drivers.
Yeah. Don't stop for no one.
Have you ever drove in Paris, mate?
No, I haven't.
What are you watching? Lord of the Rings? What are you watching?
Right, so driving to this thing, yeah.
Ah, Harry Potter. Yeah, she's watching Harry Potter, bro.
Sorry, Kyle, what was that question on reflective beacons? Yeah, they are going to work, mate. They're just not working. At the moment, it's like... Oh, this one hasn't got any beacons anyway. They're not in the... they're not there for some reason.
Reflective beacons on the PS4 don't work.
A menu will come up here, mate, when I've gone into this farm, and it says L3 start filling.
Yeah, that's what you want.
All right, L3, yeah. Oh, well, it just sort of dropped something out of the thing onto my truck.
Hang on, it's just coming.
So that can't be that, mate. Can't be that. I'll tell you what, I'll just do another ring round there.
Yeah, because the other one's the... Ah, it's the other side. That's for filling up, actually, mate.
Yeah.
Go round to the other end of the building. It's got the... That's where you drop it off. So, basically, your drop off is where you tip. You see it's got a tipper for the trailer icon.
I'll see it, mate, yeah. Okay.
And then, once you put it in there, if you want to get it back out, then...
you go back into the other bit there. Right. Well, good to know.
Hey, Golgo. How you doing, mate? Yes, it is Armstrong. You're welcome, Mr. Court, anytime. Is it no flashes for old consoles? They were working before on the old game though, so it's like... Right, is that worker ploughing alright? He is actually, fair play. But I want to turn that into two fields, don't we?
Alright, calm down, buddy. Okay.
Right, I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Put the rest of that stuff up.
Alright.
Is that going to turn the right side?
Oh, no,
Is it? What the hell is the worker doing? What is the worker doing?
Hold up, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
So, yeah, that's another thing. I couldn't find where to sell my canola. Where do I sell it to?
There'll be quite a few places to sell it to.
Is it a grain warehouse? I don't even know what canola is.
Yeah, mate, do canola oil.
Oil?
Yeah, well, that's the production chains. That's a whole load of more complicated stuff you don't know about. Remember, baby steps. Just baby steps. Just do your fields, get your crops into your silos, and then when you got a load of crops in your silos, then you can start looking at all the other stuff.
Oh, so like that canola I've grown, I can store it in my silo, yeah?
Yeah, store it in your silo, and then it's safe. If you leave it out on the ground in seasons, it will deteriorate. So it needs to go into the silos.
Right, that's right. Okay.
Darren, we have basically we've got all these fields around the farm. 37, 40, 38, 39 and 42. And we're going to plough them all and get them to the state. A decent state. Yeah, just checking on him now, he's fine. Last little bit now. GT, come over this side, mate, because you're on the wrong side. See, I'm ploughing this side of the field, so if you can take the straw off this side first, where I am, over to your left-hand side. Otherwise, we'll end up ploughing it all in.
Is that you over there? Well, hold on. You're in front of me in the harvester, yeah?
No, I'm in the JCB. See, I'm ploughing up this field on the left-hand side, so if you can pick up these next couple of lines before I start ploughing them. And the worker has really screwed the ground up there.
Look, I can't see it. I can't see it, mate. There you are. Right, so I see my worker.
90 degrees. 90 degrees to you on the right. I'm in the JCB coming up the field.
In that blue thing.
I'm in the yellow. No, the yellow JCB.
I see it, mate. Yeah. Okay. So what am I doing? Picking up these lines
here,
yeah?
Pick up all this straw.
So you can.
Yeah. So I can just carry on ploughing.
Yeah, my nose.
Hey EJ, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, that's it. Well.
Lower. Nice. You getting a PS5 for Christmas, are you, Armstrong?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Anyone? I'm back.
I'm UK.
And I'm fat and delicious.
I'm back and I'm fat.
Yeah. And then you can have my back fat. Nom 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 nom. No, sorry. I'm crazy.
Go. Have you got on FS22 yet? Hey Ray, how you doing, mate?
Yeah.
I'm not too bad.
Combine harvest is done. Right, so we're done with the combine harvest. I know not.
Well, we're going to need a header for that corn because I think that corn is ready to go. I haven't checked actually on the map. Have a quick check on the map, mate. See if it's. I think it's harvest. It's ready for harvest, and then we'll have to get a corn header for that.
It's about nearly full like this then.
Making a right mess of this.
We want that, we want that, we want that. Number 42, it is still growing.
It is still growing, is it?
Yeah, it's still
I
going,
thought it was because it looks green.
Oh yeah,
all right.
we don't bring one up,
It can't be that far off that one.
Alright, that's it. I've got to go and drop this off, mate. I'm full.
No. Oh. I'll move that track out of your road.
Alright, cheers.
I'm allowed to drive over what you've ploughed, am I?
Oh,
Yeah.
Look it up, look it up, look it up.
Yeah.
It's only crops you don't want to drive through because we've got crop destruction.
Thank you very much, Tony.
Crop destruction
You got the crop.
on.
You got it on, right. Okay.
Everyone, Tony Farmer Gaming, go check out his channel if you can.
There we go.
TJ Farmer Gaming, sorry.
So what are we on money wise? 200 grand left. At least we got all these fields
Tony,
back.
have yourself a wonderful afternoon, bro.
Oh, you have Golgi. What do you think about it? Go. Sorry.
Get a header for this one.
What are you
It's gonna be
doing?
warm tonight. Oof. Right, so we want.
Oh, actually, the other field, Will, field number 37. Have a look on the menu. I think that one's ready for harvest. I think that's got canola in.
Oh yeah, I'll just quickly come over here. Hit the brakes. Let's say 37, 30, 36, 35, 37. It is ready to harvest. Okay, so we're going over there.
Yeah, so we do.
Right, guys, we're
So we
gonna
can plow
head
all
up
these
to
up.
number 37. The boss wants me to take the crop off the ground over there, so we're going to go do
Crack that whip. Get it done. Come on.
That's right. Yeah, I love a good whipping. Careful where you whip back. I love it. So, alright, bro. Yep, I'll take care of this. Does it matter, boss, that there's weeds in here or what?
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's got weeds in here.
Yeah, it probably wants herbicide then, doesn't it?
They're dead weeds now, but
Are they?
yeah.
Does it make any difference on the crop or not? I don't know.
I don't think it does. It says weeds 75%, fertilize 50.
Because will these? Well, if we herbicide it, will it kill the weeds? It should do, shouldn't it?
They already look dead. I'm just wondering, should I get a weeder, like the
Yeah, I think the weeder only works at the first state of. Oh, GT, come over. Treat these two fields as one, mate. See, because I'm ploughing all the way down, so I'm going to be ploughing this straw.
Oh, right, okay.
The whole idea is to make two fields into one, and then it's easier to work, and the more crop you got, the better.
I just thought you were I thought you were still cropping up there, mate. So that's.
Yeah, I'm just turning these fields into one.
What you were doing.
Oh bugger, that's not a very good line.
Well, I'll just make a start on the field over here, UK.
Yeah, okay. Give us a shout you need, and
See how we get on.
because I can get some workers on this anyway.
Alrighty. Yep.
Yeah, go.
That'll work up.
It's a lot better than FS19 launched. It was we had loads of bugs and stuff. We got a few issues, but you know we've got to expect that at the end of the day, haven't we? We're not going to have a perfect game. That doesn't happen anymore.
So that one's working. I'm going to scroll across to my little old tractor here.
Right, I've got to limit to fields, and then the worker should work.
Field around there. Has he done in that field? like that film, and then is it still playing that film?
Is he going over the top of it again, or is that played? Let's have a look. Yeah, he is.
No,
He's
it's not played,
yeah.
mate, but
That's already done. He's finished.
is it?
Yeah. Oh bugger! Just dropped the bloody thing. That's an issue. Oh dear.
We're done.
I dropped the plough off, and it won't. I can't pick it back up again. Oh well.
You want me to try and pick it up?
Yeah, it's flat on the ground, so it won't have it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's meant, yeah, it's meant to have to.
It wanted to go for a dirt nap.
Have to reset it back to the farm, I think. That'll probably be the way to sort it.
There we go. Here we go. Look at that. Let's put him up. There we go.
Lovely. Hang on then. Let me get
Put
this.
him up here.
Get this tractor back. Oh, you fractured your right shoulder. Nasty. That's not good. Hey Taffy, how you doing, mate? Yeah, farming's. I've been a little bit overwhelmed the last 24 hours. Got just too much to. I'm like, oh, I've got to do this, got to do that, and it's like, no, just do little bits at a time. And then I was going to do some videos on the slot system this morning, and then I started chatting to Will, and here we are streaming.
What do you do with all this hay anyway once I've collected it?
Just put it back in the storage.
No, I mean, what do you do with it? Like, what
Oh, right, that's for the animals. We use that for the animals. Straw you can't really do much with apart from use it for total mixed ration, and it's one of the things you need for total mixed ration, and you also need it for bedding. So it's one of those. Yeah. You end up with loads of straw really, but I just normally as soon as I've got a load of straw in the loft, then I'll just do away with the. I'll just plough it into the ground because you don't really. Well, you can make straw bales, but you don't make much money off straw bales. There's hardly any point doing it.
On the American map, has anyone found where to buy liquid fertilizer, or are you just going to get them from the bags?
Sorry, mate.
I found
yeah, that was me. I didn't look behind me. I just drove. What off the map you on about, Will?
Yeah. That's the American map. We couldn't find where to fill up the liquid fertilizer. Or if there was a place, or if you had a place.
I don't know if there was. I bought it. I just bought it from the shop.
Oh, okay, yep.
This is why we need the modded buy points.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of mods that I'm missing.
I can't. Well, they'll be out soon. The good thing is that the transition between FS19 and 22 isn't that bad. So you know you can just you don't have to make the whole new mod again. It's just modify your mod, which is always a bit easier. Like. Hey Storm.
Leave him here.
Storm Brendan's just waiting for a new map in the mod hub. We should. I think. I don't know if we get any new maps for a week or so, but you never know. We might do. Excuse me.
I'll go back down to a rock picker.
Right, that.
Continue.
I'll tell you what. I'll have to keep an eye on that rock picker because they just keep going over the top of what they've already done, don't they? Because the rocks seem like they're never ending.
When you go back over it with the plough, after you follow it with a rock picker, then you go back over it with a plough, the rocks just pop back up. So I'm guessing that's a bug, so they will have to fix that later on because that's going to be really annoying.
It seems like you'll never Well, I reckon if you left the rock picker going, we ought to do it on one of the streams, just leave it in a field and just leave the rock picker going, and I bet you he just won't stop, he'll just keep picking up rocks forever.
And hire a worker.
Yeah, the graphics are a lot better on the Taffy. That was my main thing after playing SnowRunner. That, you know, I went back to FS19 and I was like, what? A cartoon? And some people have been saying, oh, the graphics are a bit cartoony now. And it's like, I'm joking. Love it. Looks pretty good. Hey, Zach, how you doing, mate? Yes, Stuart. I see a lot of people don't realise that I built my channel on Farming Simulator 19. 17 and 19. A lot of people don't realise that. I've done over, oh god, it's about 800 videos for Farming Simulator, so I've been on it for a while. And it was just, well, when this was coming out, it was just a nice, bloody worker, stop. We want to go through both fields. Hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll just let you carry on. You just carry on. I'll speed into it. And I'll plough up this little bit. Easy as that then. Oh, bloody dog. It's just went out. Wants to come back in. You're such a bugger, aren't you? Huh? What's this? What's that? Hey? You nutter. Right.
Be back. I'm just going to put my dinner up. I'll put clothes back over the hub later on, or it's going to go cold.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it's going to go cold, I mean, put it in the microwave later on.
Right, here we go. Let's spin that round. I'll tell you, I'll do that. So he's getting on with that field. So what's the time in game? 11.
How long, because you can speed that time up as well, can't you?
Yeah, that's the whole idea. You get all your jobs done, and then when you're waiting for the crops to grow, then you speed time up. But you just got to watch it. When you're on seasons, your crops will wither. We used to have plant withering on as an option, on or off, and you can't now.
So don't sleep the guys, just speed the time up there.
Yeah, you just speed it, because if you sleep it fast forward like 9 hours or so.
Yeah, I know that.
It's a good feature before, because you can just, like, for instance, I went on the other map, the Erlin whatever it was, because I wanted to do a video on the snow, and it took me, I had to fast forward time to get the snow to actually come down and fall, and then I got the snow. I couldn't get the snow on Elm Creek, but I got the snow to fall on the other map, but there was no, you can't, the snowplow wasn't working, the gritter wasn't working, and I was like, oh, I got it.
I managed to get the snow on the first one.
Did you? See, I couldn't get it to snow where it would snow, but it wouldn't sell, and I kept fast forwarding time, I kept sleeping all the time to fast forward it, and it just wasn't having it whatsoever. It got bloody annoying. And then I went on to the other map, fast forwarded time.
Across the crops as well.
Yeah.
Just getting these little bits down here and down there.
Yeah, go. I don't think we got that option to reset them at the moment. I think See, a lot of it, I think, is just it's in the game, but something's bugged it out and it's just turned it off. Same with the headlights. Like for this one, for instance, this tractor, I haven't got the option to turn headlights on. They're not there whatsoever. We've got cruise control and what have you. So we're missing. Well, we haven't got beacons for this tractor anyway, but there's a few things missing. And Giant said we're getting an update. Well, they're working on an update at the moment, so it's going to be a few days at least, I think, before. But on some of the other vehicles, the lights are on, so it's a bit weird.
It was the same with SnowRunner when that first came out. It couldn't, the lights were on, but they weren't on the vehicle, was they? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's sort of weird.
Right, I think no. Oh, let's very start. So who's going to play that bit? I'll leave this one. He can play that. And Zach's got his FS22 coming in the mail today. Cool.
No fucking headphones on. Alright, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Cup of tea for you, Gov?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Remind me to drink
There
my
we go,
cold
mate.
coffee.
Just picture me passing me a cup of tea.
Right, start, my friend, is a very good idea. So I'm going to finish these 2 lines of here, drop it off, and I'm going to make myself a quick cup of tea, mate, so carry on with. That's alright.
Well, tea breaks, you know, they've got to be scheduled. You know, we can't just stop any time. You know, there's a set time. Get your jobs finished first, then have your tea. You know,
Right,
we're trying to make money here.
Make sure it's only 10 minutes.
Yes.
I won't be 10 minutes, I'll be as long as it takes me to make a cup of tea, mate.
The thing is, doing multiplayer is a good way to learn.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, rather than me sitting here constantly sending you messages, mate, you know what I mean? It's that I can ask you them questions.
Yeah, exactly. And the good thing is that other people see it on the stream as well.
That's what I was just going to say, is that other people will probably want to ask them same questions. But...
Hey, baby. Come on, come on.
Hey Tyler, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. We are on the French map. I didn't want to do... Well, everyone's doing sort of all the other... what's it? Elm Creek, and I just thought... Well, I like the setup of this one, because you've got the farm there, it's all nice and open. You've got all these fields behind it. I haven't done any grapes yet. I'd like to put some grapes in. I wondered if grapes were good money, actually.
Right, that's it. All done, mate, then.
Hey, Ukraine. How are you? Just a little line there.
Miss Mummy, settle down, darling. Hey? Baby? Good job. Lay down. Okay, Debbie's plant salmon. Oh, good. My cat's a big fucking slippery human heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll say, because her name's Boo, and you're like, hey, baby. And she'll literally meow back at you.
Yeah.
Like she's got a fork here.
Yeah, mine was like that, actually. Very vocal.
Yeah. Big fucking kid. But she always comes up and tries to nudge your hands when, like, I'm sitting on the ground, and she'll try and nudge your hands with your controller, like, oi, pay attention to me, prick.
Yeah, stop. I'm here. Yeah. Classic cat thing, isn't it?
Hey, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, after 2 minutes, mate, I'm going to tea.
Yeah, no worries. You don't get paid for tea breaks, though, alright?
So get up. Yeah, he's taking that out of your wage.
Yeah. You'll have to do another 10 minutes at the end of the shift. Hey William, how are you, mate? From the UK. One thing I noticed the other day actually is my UK following has got a lot bigger over the last couple of weeks. Right, so those feel...
What do you have in Tetley, mate?
No, PG for me, mate.
PGs.
PG.
What does PG stand for?
I haven't got a clue, mate.
Oh, okay.
I've not got a clue.
One day I'll get over there and try all them teas out. What are you doing? Why are we going forward?
This is what you do. We don't stop to unload. We keep moving. Set your cruise control.
Oh, is it you in there?
Yeah.
Is that you in there? Oh, okay.
That's quite good that you can't see I'm in there, because then you can be like, what? What's the worker doing? You go, what?
Yeah,
really easy to wind somebody up, isn't it? You go, what do you mean? Yeah, he's just driving as if just doing whatever.
I'm thinking, oh, you're full, you're parked up, right? Cool, that's all fair enough. I'll just pull up beside you and,
yeah,
you know...
Then he drives off.
You can be on your merry way. He just takes off. I'm like, what the bloody hell's going on here? Where are you going?
You are Game Master Kadar.
Right, so I'll drop this off.
Hey Tim, how are you, mate? Tyler's North Carolina. So this field can have some ploughing. See, I want to get rid of those bloody trees. I think they're just
down the end there.
Yeah, just in the middle, you know, next to the road. So I just want to get rid of them.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I was going to chip it. Have we got a biomass plant on this map? We must have.
This is the first time I've been on this map, bro.
Tell you what, wrong button. Where's the map?
Have we got a spare tractor sitting there?
Yeah. It's just saving.
I wonder if it does that. Does the game pause for you sometimes?
Yeah, it's saving, mate. When it does that when it's saving.
Oh,
have you noticed on FS22 cool. you can't turn off saving. You either save it 5, 10 or 15 minutes, and you can't turn it off.
Yeah. Oh, what was the other thing oh shit. Remember the plant withering in the settings?
Yeah.
You can turn that on and off.
Yeah.
It's not there no more. I was looking
yes,
for
no, it's a part of seasons now. You can't turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I saw that this afternoon. I'm like, where the are you bloody bastards? So, yeah, that was a bit of an eye opener for me this afternoon.
Yeah, actually, those corn need weeding.
Okay.
It's showing up as a. But I don't think you can weed. Well, it need herbicide then to kill those weeds, won't it?
We're gonna need more tractors. That's for sure.
Well, I've got one over there.
I'm gonna hook back up because I'm running between emptying you and hooking up to the rock picker. Probably not going to be able to plant. Oh, so looks like that. Automatic.
It's only that one field as well.
Oh my god, what the hell are you doing, bruh? What are you taking off on an angle for?
Tim started FS22 this morning.
Right, how much did you anyway?
Yeah, I remember seeing you, Yuka. It's amazing how many names I do remember. Can off rock on. Yeah, we're doing the rocks at the moment.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Will's doing it over there.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Right, well, this one's nearly finished. I'll tell you what, we may as well start ploughing that next field now, what we're just harvesting.
Oh, I can't beat it. Do
you want to do some weeding?
Drop this trailer off then, yeah?
Yeah, if you go and put that near the farm. Because what tractor have you got? You got half decent horsepower, haven't you?
That blue thing, mate.
Oh no, that was.
Alright, actually, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not got stuck ones yet.
Well, we need to do a bit of weeding, but we need herbicide. So we need sprayers. Where's the sprayers?
It's bloody muggy as hell over here.
It's bloody cold over here at the moment.
It's cold this morning, isn't it, man?
Bloody cold. Yeah, bloody cold. It's been icy last few days now.
Oh, icy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to see that, man. In December, we just get heat. Just straight up heat.
Have you ever seen snow?
Never. Not once.
It's weird. It's weird that, isn't it?
Australia, though, don't you? You get snow in Australia, though, don't you?
Oh, we get down in Canberra, in New South Wales. But where I live up in Queensland, no, we get nothing up here. We just get heat. Our Christmases are walking around swimming pools with board shorts on, having barbecues and sweating your ring out.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's a delightful season, to say the least.
Well, it sounds better than sitting here in sub-zero temperatures, mate, with your nose running.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'd trade you some days, my friend.
Well, the grass is always greener, eh?
Yeah. Well, we'll try it for a week. We'll do a swap.
They're called holidays, mate.
That's it. We'll do one of them.
Oh, I bought a subsoil.
Where am I bloody going?
Alright, so what do you want me to do, okay, sorry?
Sell that. I'm just getting a herbicide. No.
Right, so let's go.
What tractor are you in? You got a weight on the front?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
I'll tell you what, I'll just go down to the shop. I'll go and get it.
Can I have a John Deere?
Pardon me?
Oh, it's a nice little shortcut to the shop across this field. Bloody hell, this field could be extended as well. It's massive.
Well, can you do that? You extend it and all that, yeah?
Yeah. You use a plough to create. You can create fields.
Oh.
Right, extend your fields basically. So, anywhere your field is, you can make it bigger.
Right.
Now, if this fucker turns left, it goes back down the same way it just come. I'm gonna.
You know he will.
Go on, do it. You son of a bitch.
Oh, you twat. You're on the wrong side.
No. You want to keep playing them games? I'm going to sack him down the other end of the field. I'll knock him in the balls, mate. Give him a good whack. No, every time he gets to the, instead of turning right, he's always turning left and going over the pass where he's already been.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, there's no rocks there. What are you doing? So you like turning left, do you? Okay, we'll play that game.
Oh, bugger.
I'll start you down this end.
Herbicide. Buy.
I bought some fertiliser and it won't go in the fertiliser thing.
Yeah, you get liquid fertiliser and you get solid fertiliser.
Well, what's lime then? I thought that was fertiliser.
Lime is lime. It is a type of fertiliser, yeah.
I thought, actually fertiliser. Yeah, well, but when I went in the menu, the only one I could find was it was like a bag of lime, which I used, but that didn't seem to do a lot. And then the fertiliser one was like on a pallet, and it didn't let me get it in there.
Yeah,
like,
it was the wrong one then.
Suitable for sprayers, or it said suitable for sprayers.
That was liquid then. Yeah. Liquid is for the sprayers.
No, that's what I mean, it won't go in the sprayer though. Oh, is mine a spreader? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a spreader, isn't it, mate? That's the difference.
Right, where are you then, GT?
I'm here, mate, up by the farm here.
Right, I'm just. If you want to jump in this. Oh, that's the point. Is it? We got crop. Let's turn off crop destruction. I'm not destroying that bloody field. Yes, it was on. Turn that off a minute. Right, there's a Massey. You go and jump in that. It's got a sprayer on the back with herbicide. Yeah, and that field in front of it, that needs weeding.
Well, the one that's been ploughed?
The one to the left of you.
But what, the one that's got crop in it?
Yeah.
So the one to my left has got crop in it. And that
yeah, the one with the crop in it. You've got to go over the top with the...
crop,
no, I've turned it off. If you put... I didn't put... the way around that is to put narrow tyres. If you put narrow tyres on, then you won't destroy the crop, but I've just turned off the crop destruction. Because we need every penny we can get at the moment.
Well, that's wide, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's really back up a little bit. Mine is even bigger.
Nigel was saying you couldn't put wood chips in biogas. I wonder if you've got to... Now, some of the biogas, you had to make wood chip pellets to take it. I wonder if that's the crack.
What do you need to chop sunflowers down with I bought sunflower seed in a can.
Yeah, sunflower header. There's a specific header for it.
All right, okay. And will that go on the John Deere, will it?
Yeah.
Cool.
That is a tip point as well, isn't it? What's going on? Oh yeah. I was thinking it's not going to tip. Right, so how are these getting on with that ploughing?
Deep in it, man.
Yeah, I'll just check on the map now actually and make sure the weeding is working. You missed a bit.
Hey?
You missed a bit.
He did, mate. You're right, though. I noticed that.
On the last line you did, it stopped before... if you look on the map, it show you.
Well, how do you know that, anyway?
Because I'm looking on the map. Can you see the stream at the moment?
The boss never misses anything.
Hold up, let me... Man, you're not kidding me, are you?
You missed a bit.
Hold up, let me, you missed it. I'll be back at work again. Hold on, let me just... Hold on, let me go.
Because it's on the map menu, basically.
Right. Okay, right, so how do I get that map up? I go across, don't I?
You push the options button, and then you just scroll left on the on the joystick, the left joystick, and then you've got all the different filters and stuff, and you just click onto that one where it shows weed, fertilise, needs ploughing, and needs lime. See, everywhere red shows it needs ploughing, basically, and then everywhere, then you see it shows lime, and then it shows where the weed is, and that's how I know you missed that little bit, because that bit there, it was missed. Like, yeah, well, it's pink. If it's pink, it needs weeding still.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's the last bit of the field, is it, down there?
Yeah.
Right, okay, mate. Right, okay.
See, and all these fields now going to need lime as well.
Yeah. No flies on you, eh? Okay, no.
Got to watch you.
Wow.
You know, I've been a
not
boss
miss
for a long
nothing.
time. I know what tricks you lot are like, cutting corners.
He's got that CCTV on the friggin' what are you on the house there. He's watching it.
Exactly.
Got all the hidden
Probably got
cameras
those-
and the tractors and shit.
What's that there? Trackers, mate, yeah.
Yeah, just
CCTV,
tractors on our tractors.
we have a CCTV camera in the cab.
That's alright, I'm driving that bit anyway, so he's in for a treat.
Yeah, I did think about doing the news for Farming Simulator 10. At the moment, I've just got loads of videos to do. There's absolutely loads of tutorials to do. Loads and loads. I'm going to try and do about 2 or 3 a day.
More of them, aren't they? What do you call giants are?
Yeah,
The how-to videos.
yeah. Because they never had that. You know, everyone went to
No.
YouTube for it.
Yep.
They've
we
even
watched
got
other
modding
YouTubers do-
tutorial videos now as well, but you've got to pay for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where before, you know, before you couldn't have a you didn't have modding tutorials. That empty.
My mate Tony was doing rock picking last night with this machine and he emptied it on the ground. And he found out the hard way, if you empty the rocks on the ground, you can't pick them back up again. They cannot be picked up. So, note to self people, do not drop the rocks on the ground, take them to the actual selling point, because once they're on the ground, they just stay there.
That's nuts. So that's a little bug.
Yeah, that's a bug that I'll do fix. I said, well, turn it back on, go over the top of it, and see if it picks it back up again. In real life, it should pick it back up again. No, it doesn't. So, until they fix that, yeah. You know, I've got to find where the dump these rocks up at.
Yeah, there is what's it called? It's a rock crusher place, wasn't it? What he's done. Cool.
Yeah.
So he's finishing off that field. So we can get this big plough now to start on that big field.
Gas station, biogas, livestock, debris crusher. Right, there we are. Let's put a waypoint.
Yeah, when you go to there, take notice of how much money we've got before you drop it off. I just wanted to see how much money they give you for the rocks. Because when we did it the other day, I forgot to look to see how much money we got for it.
Why won't it let me activate cruise control? I've got the thing on, yeah, I'm pressing the circle button. It's not doing it.
We got 192 at the moment.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah, UK, I'll holler at you when I'm just about to dump.
Yeah, and I'll look at the top right because it'll come up then. Can you nitro? Yeah, all that side stuff I just haven't looked at yet. It'll take weeks to get to it all. Well, I'm hoping I'm not going to be working for this week and next week, and then I can just concentrate on getting my head around Farming Simulator. Is the plan.
Remember, it is left and right.
It's a nice looking map, this one.
Yeah. Start from your first little drive to the rock crusher and having a gander. I love the sound of the engine sort of revving up and the changing gears, because in Farming Simulator 19 I used to make that sound myself. I know, I'm 35 on the ground man.
You're a kid at heart. We all are.
I didn't get to play with my bloody Legos. I like watching them other videos of tractor dioramas.
Yeah.
How they make them and that. That's pretty cool. Like they make farms most in the States. If I remember correctly.
From that one, UK. Let me just double check that it's done, mate. That's how I'll learn that little bit, mate. So.
Saving. Yeah, you missed a bit.
Come on.
Oh, come on, man. I'm serious. Oh, there's right in the middle there, mate.
Are you taking the piss or what? You know?
You know.
That's it, he's jumping out of the tractor.
Right.
It might be dinner time, but, you know, you got to finish your job first.
Right,
you're cracking the whip, mate, this boss. So. Taking every penny out of you. Right.
Right, well, that's nearly harvested now as well. This last bit.
If I remember correctly, it is around the back. Shit, that's not like
should have a GPS with that.
I think that'll be coming. Okay. Whoa. So, 10 grand to build a rock crusher. Well, that's not too bad. I'm just thinking if we make enough money from a rock crusher.
Rock crusher in game?
It probably is, yeah. Probably that same one, isn't it?
Alright, UK, you ready?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I'm unloading right now. Watching.
See, I don't think we're going to get paid for it until we own it. Oh no, we get money. $713. Okay, that's not bad.
$713.
Well, it's money for nothing at the end of the day, isn't it?
That's it. I might have to upgrade to a different tractor, but this one's like he's dying in the ass.
Need more power.
Yes, Captain, I need more power.
Need more power.
There
What?
What
What did it need, that one? For the rock picker upper.
This one.
How many horsepower was
It
it?
was 120. If I remember correctly. Hold up. I will check real quickly. No, I'm in the wrong fucking setting. Give me a sec, right? Wait, there we go. Rock picker. That one needed 120 horsepower.
Oh, I think we should have... We're not using all the tractors at the moment, are we? I've just finished with the... Which is the blue one? The Valtra. How many horsepower is that one?
I'll switch her over.
Yeah, I've just got some grain. The last bit of grain off that field. I'm just ploughing that field now as well. Yeah, we don't want to be struggling.
Fuck, who's got the exhaust at your house?
Yeah, right.
Is that a car going by?
No, not for me.
It's probably outside my house, mate. There's a big lorry out there.
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, because his head just... I'm like, oh, shit.
Right, so all this can start seeding.
Hey, what's tonight, babe? Wednesday night? Is it Wednesday night tonight?
I sort of bring it in from moving.
Oh, okay. Because I'm thinking the bins are going to go. If it was Wednesday night, the bins are going to go out. It's Thursday morning, our bins get emptied over here.
There, you can jump in that one now, mate. It's, the blue one's ready.
Do you guys have to, in the UK, have to pay for your rubs to be taken away as well?
It's part of the council tax.
Okay, yeah.
But some of, well, what we used to get it every week, and then the council decided, oh no, you need it. We can do it every 2 weeks now. So some people do actually pay for private collection.
Pick up. Yep.
Yeah, they charge about £30 a month.
Right, what am I picking up with it, though?
Right, so you've done the herbicides and stuff, so we may as well now. We need. Did I buy that? I hope I didn't buy that sprayer.
Let's have a look. Puff on this.
Or did I lease it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong bloody buttons. Owned, leased. No, I did. Right, so we can get rid of that sprayer now then. Oh, I'd better check your work first before we get rid of that.
Well, it's done, mate. Job done, Captain.
Yep, lovely. So we need lime. We need to put lime on the fields before we can start seeding.
Right, I don't need this trailer then, do I?
Yeah, I'll just get rid of that sprayer. What you got on the back? Oh,
I've got a sprayer. I'm in that blue tractor. I thought you told me to move to the blue one.
No, I was on about Will. Will needed a bigger tractor.
Oh, right, no, I've moved into the red one again anyway with the sprayer on it. So.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
Always, man.
Oh yeah. Gonna be able to pull something now.
Right, so we need lime.
Come with me. Let's
GT,
go.
if you want to go down to the shop, I'll buy some lime and a spreader, and all the fields need lime on them basically. Where?
In this tractor, yeah? Go down in this tractor.
Yeah. It's fertilizer sprayers, isn't it? Yeah, that one's got 9,000 to 40. Yeah, even this, which is.
Have I gone the right way there? Turn right. Am I gone the right way there? Yeah.
No, sorry, we're going to turn on that. Yep, that's better, UK. Thank you, mate.
More power.
Now I've got the balls to pull it.
I see a mod mate look quite nice, like a loader sort of thing. Sort of been,
have you blokes tried to pull the 9RX combine harvester on a flatbed?
No.
That thing is that wide, it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
You have to wait for a mod because there's nothing that fits it.
It makes you think, is like, do they ever do that in game or what?
Because I tried to haul it this afternoon and I couldn't get it to sit on. The wheels are still hanging over each side of the trailer. Alright, well, I have to wait for a mod for that one.
Need an extension.
trailer shop, dude.
Yeah, there should be a red trailer there with a load of lime.
Yeah. What do I do with this one that's on it already? Do I just leave it on it or?
With what on it? What have you got?
The one with the sprayer on it.
I thought I just returned that sprayer.
No, I'm in it now.
Is it still on the back? Because I've returned it already.
Yeah, it's still on the back. I'll detach it.
Yeah, just put it in the shop. There's two icons. It's the one on the left-hand side. If you go and drop the sprayer off in the box, drive the tractor out of it, and then go to the icon, and then you can return it.
I think UK, with the rock picker, I'm going to start doing it by myself, like just...
I think he's just screwed up, and
I won't use...
Is it him what come up? Workery. I think he's just screwed it up, isn't he?
What's that? I'll be touch, it won't be touch.
Hang on, I'm just coming down.
Oh, that's off now, mate. It's off. It's off, I've done it.
Yeah, to return that, what you need to do is drop it into this box over here. See this box?
Oh, right.
You drop it there, and then you go over to the icon, press it, and then it'll return it. But that I'd already returned from the menu, so obviously that doesn't work. Hey Ethan, how you doing, mate?
It's not showing up to attach it either.
That's because you're trying to attach it round the wrong side.
I was just checking you was on the ball.
Bloody noobs. There's a classic. Well, I did it when I picked that up, mate. I did exactly the same, and I should know better, you know. I was like, why didn't it touch? Oh yeah, it's round the wrong way. Yeah.
I knew it.
Right, so drop it into this box here. You said,
Yeah, drop it into that box. Move the tractor right. No, drop it. Yeah, detach it. Move the tractor right, because anything in that box is going to get sold or returned because I've leased it. Now jump out. Yeah, jump out the tractor.
Where am I going to? What am I jumping into? I'll just jump out of it.
Yeah, come back to where we were.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, jump out there. Alright.
Go over to the icon. To the right. Right. There you go.
This one here?
Yeah.
What, and do what? Dealer, open vehicle options.
Dealer.
Return, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so I don't want to sell it, it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's leased, so.
You currently don't have permission to return vehicles or tools.
Well, hang on a minute.
You won't have to do that.
No. There you go. You can do it now. There it goes.
Yeah, I started doing the rock picking UK by myself. I wasn't doing the hire work because we were hemorrhaging too much money.
Yeah.
Right, and then pick this thing up here, yeah?
Yeah.
And load it up with whatever else is in front of it, yeah? Load it up.
Yeah, the lime's to the side of it. So basically you connect and then you can just refill straight away, which is, I think, is the L3 button.
Yeah.
Fill it up with a load of lime.
Over in the UK, for a pack of 20s, like cigarettes, how much does it cost over there, bro?
Oh, it's about 10 quid now.
10 quid for a pack of 20s, babe. Guess how much a pack of 20s is over here?
Some are more than that, mate. Like
Yeah.
12, 13,
I haven't bought any. I use roll-ups.
Our cheapest now for JPS cigarettes, 20s, is $28, nearly $30.
Bloody hell.
I shit you not, bro. And we're getting more and more expensive every year. They got cigarette tax now, and they're charging every year. The prices keep going up.
Yeah, well, most of that money is tax as well, because they're trying to stop you smoking. So what they do is tax it more, and then that stops you smoking. And you're like, no, it don't work like that. Hang on, GT, fill it right up, mate. No. You're going to need all of them.
It won't fill up anymore, mate.
It will. How much you've got in that? Yeah, there's how many litres you got in there? Jump out your tractor a minute. Yeah. See, you've got the bar there. on the bottom next to where the speedo is. It's just because you're a little bit further away from it, that was all.
And what's this stuff we bought here?
That's lime.
Right.
Now if you go jump in, you see there's a barn down in the blue.
Oh right, yeah, I see it, yeah. And that's telling me if it's full or not, yeah?
Yeah. It's got the percentage there as well.
Right, I see it.
Yeah, Ethan, it gets sorted. We'll have an update in the next few days. Boy Howdy Gaming. Quick question. What's that? I sell silage at either location on Elm Creek. Now, I don't think we sell silage, can we?
Oh.
Let me just have a look. It's saving, if you're wondering why it's frozen. Let's go for...
I think here, mate, because there's nothing else. It's not coming up on the screen.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it 100% full?
Pardon?
Is it 100% full?
It's 88% full.
Hang on then. Let me just buy some more.
But there's a crate of something else at the side of it.
Yeah, no, that's no good. We'll have 2. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, sold up. Alright, let's go.
That's it, 100%, mate.
Cool.
Right, when we're going back up to the farm again, yeah?
Right, basically, yeah, hang on. I'm going through these bloody menus. Pressing the wrong bloody button. And again. All these menus really do piss me off. Right, if you go onto the map, fields number 38, 40, 41 and 42 all need lime on them.
38? Say again.
The one surrounding the farm, basically. 38, 40, 41, 38, 40, farm, yeah? 41 and 42. They need lime. So if you can put the lime on there, that'd be cool. Oh, that's what I was doing, silage.
So it's them ones that I've just been on, really, wasn't it? Them ones are just fertilised. Have you cropped them already, have you?
Because those, yeah, they're all ploughed. So when you plough it, that's when it tell you, right, you need to put lime on there now. I'll tell you what, I'm lost. I can't even look at this. I can't even think where the silage is. Sorry, Boy Heidi Gaming. I can't see it. But I thought silage we couldn't sell anymore. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Darren, FS22 is going to be really popular, especially compared to 19. Tyler, can you join the game?
A lot of kids over Christmas.
Yeah, you can try and find this if you want, Tyler. The game is called... What are you on? You on Xbox or PlayStation, Tyler? Yeah, you're not wrong, Taffy. Yeah, this isn't my peak time for streaming either. You don't get loads of people watching streams, Darren.
Right, so it's this one over here first, and I'll do this one over here first.
Right, so they're all... What tractors have we got working? He's finishing off that field, he's finishing that field.
Right, they spread quite...
That's there.
How far do they spread?
It is quite far.
Yeah. So.
Go down the other way, mate. Always go down the length of the field, not the width of the field. It's less turning round.
Hey?
Are you talking to me or?
Sorry, I'm talking to GT.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm turning round and going back round there. Yeah. Going up that way, yeah? Okay.
I'm just in my pickup supervising.
This way, yeah?
Yes.
He's off, mate. He's done.
So those stones look like his... Does work quite well, that stone picker up. I can't see any stones on there anymore. On the bits you done, like. just takes forever, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we really need a wider mod. Someone needs to bring out like a 50-foot one of this because it is tedious. But
The thing is, if it
there's
damages
a
equipment,
reason why
then,
they got it. So,
yeah.
Yeah. But there's got to be a mod where they're going to make a
Oh,
wider
somebody will
one,
make a monster one, won't
couple of
they?
passes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, when that happens, I think that's going to be a go-to rock picker.
Did you see that that loader that got put on the mod list? I don't know when it got put on there. It was like a yellow.
The wheel loader.
It looks like.
Yeah, that used to be in the original game. This is what Giants do. When they bring the next game out, they're like, oh, it's a new mod. And it's like, well, no, it's all stuff what was in the bloody game already. What are you on about? And I don't know why they don't just put it in the game instead of putting it in as a mod. Unless they're restricted on space or something. I couldn't quite work it out.
I'd never buy or drive the old tractors because it's like, been there, done that.
Yeah, I've got no interest in the old kit whatsoever.
No.
Yeah.
You want the new stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I just no interest whatsoever.
I look forward, not backwards.
Oh, I tell you what, that corn's come up ready for harvest. Oh no, it's not. I'm on the wrong bloody menu. No, it's still on green growth. These menus are going to take me weeks. It's like PS5. I still on PS5. They change all the menus, and I'm still pressing the wrong buttons and doing the wrong things still. And I've had it for a year. I don't know why they changed it all.
You've had no problems with your PS5?
No, it's been good as gold.
Good as gold. Oh, cool.
Like my videos are all in 4K now.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice.
Just heard all them horror stories where the controllers start breaking and the disc starts ejecting, and I'm like, I don't know if they're real. Like, I'm only going by what people have said on YouTube and videos.
Yeah. Take it in there.
Hopefully this might be the year. I don't think he's lasting another year with this console, so.
The thing is, the PS5 is a hell of a step up.
Yeah, I definitely got to get
Well, any new generation. Because the thing is, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Especially if you've got crossplay.
No.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. They got a thing at JB Hi-Fi. If you just give them like a money, put down like a pre-order.
Oh, that's good. See, they won't do that over here. And you've just got to, you've got to be there at the right place.
Nah, over here you can put down a pre-order. So I think it's half, $450, and they will secure you a PS5 when it comes in on the ship, because they keep it at the warehouse. They don't do it online no more because scalpers.
Yeah.
So you'll get a physical copy. Then they ring you and say, hey, we've got a shipment. Would you like to come in and finalise the rest of your payment?
That's brilliant.
And if you do that, then they give you a copy. So it just stops a lot of scalpers going, we'll just
going in and buying the 20 what they've just put online.
Shitloads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
The thing is, they're not selling as much nowadays because a lot of people are just fed up with it,
Yeah.
Been out for a year now, and they're still getting ripped off.
But I've not even played a PS5 game on it yet.
Well, this is my first PS5 game.
But is it a proper PS5 game, this? I mean,
yeah. When you download it, you can download the PS4 version or the PS5 version.
Yeah, that's I see that, but I didn't know if there was any difference. In
well, I presume there is, because I don't know what the difference is. Yeah. Right, that's done then. How do I know it'd be a few days? Because they said so. Giant said.
What's that?
The update.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, so the only thing we're waiting on now is that corn to harvest, and then we can get that done. As soon as all this lime's in,
now this is going to be the trick. Once you've gone over with the lime, I don't know where the rocks are at.
Yeah, I bet you they'll. I reckon that rock picker upper will just keep picking rocks up. It will just keep finding them all the time.
I'll have to find out in a sec. There's something new as well.
Right, so
Territory.
I can... So we are nearly ready then for seeding. But what I wanted to do... where's the... I haven't got a bloody clue with these menus. They're really pissing me off. I end up going through all of them, cycling through. Right, so at the moment we can only... Yeah, that was it. We're doing canola. We're going to put canola in. So if I go and get a seeder...
Nearly full again.
Yeah, Tyler, try and find our game if you want, mate. I think I've just called it UK. So search for UK and you should find us. That Mac defence is still coming, Ethan. It's just being built. They had to optimise it for console. Stevie's Adventures. Hey man, are you with Tim, are you? Yeah, you've got to buy it.
Yeah.
It's a really good game, it really is. There's it's a bit daunting when you start playing it, but there's a lot to do. It will keep you occupied for a long time.
Oh, cool.
And we keep streaming it as well and showing everyone what you have to do, really. Right, we've got a sale on, and yeah, nothing for us. So I want now... See, I would have liked to put some slurry down as the first fertiliser state. But where can we buy slurry from? Can I buy it? You can't buy slurry from the shop, can you?
Maybe,
I think you need animals, don't you?
Plant. Yeah, you'd need pigs or cows, or slurry would be mainly pigs or manure.
Yeah.
Slurry would, yeah.
So we're not going to be able to do that. Alright, I'll just get a decent seeder. And we want a big bit of kit. I got horsepower, that's 150, that's 300. Ooh, that's 180, and that's 12 meters wide. But that doesn't do. Yeah, that we'll have the bad boy. We'll have the huge one. Let's lease it. We'll set up. I didn't realise different brands as well. Lease. When you mod Nitro saying collect straw at missions. What's that then? Right, so I need seed, which we want canola, like that. I want to buy some seed. My dog's going nuts. What are you doing, you nutter? What you got? Hey? What have you got? Pig food, rosso, oats, wheat, solid fertilizer. I think we're going to want a few of those. 13 grand for 8. Wow. Oh, 8 of them.
At least with the fertilizer, I can see where I've been, even though I can't see the rocks. So I just drive next to the tracks.
Yeah.
And using that as a guide, just going back and forth.
Why won't it? I need to get closer, that's why.
Oh,
I got
full again.
I got the big cedar. See, I'm tempted to buy a rock crushing plant.
Yeah.
Shall we buy? Yeah, let's just do it. Because they were
As
only
long as we've only
10
got
grand.
150 set. Okay, 10 grand, that's right. Because I'm driving across the map.
That's what I thought. Well, you're going over there, and it's like, well... And I can't find it. Which menu's that in? I get so pissed off with these menus. Did I go past that then? Yeah, there it is. Construction. So what will that be under? It'd be under production, won't it?
That's it, I'm out of line, mate. Oh.
Factories.
I'll have to go back and get some more, isn't it? Do you order some more lime, please?
Yeah, there's two of them down here at the shop.
What? At the shop, wait.
Selling points, greenhouses. No, it is a factory, isn't it? Carpentry, dairy, grain mill, sugar mill, Taylor cereal, grape processing, spinnery. So where is the stone? I can't find it. Selling points. It might be under a selling point then, mightn't it? Yeah, probably will be actually, won't it? Farmers market, pizza, supermarket, biomass, debris crusher, 10 grand.
Oh, you found him?
Yeah, I'll just bring it over to the...
Right, which one's which, yeah?
It's the one with 2, I think. I'll buy... If you unload... Yeah, there's 2 of them next to each other, not the 8. The others are seed and fertiliser.
Refill fertiliser. Is it fertiliser I want, yeah?
No, you want lime.
Oh no. Fucking fertiliser now.
Yeah, because you don't want to pick... Because it will take fertiliser as well, see?
Yeah, right.
You'll have to empty it. Yeah, just empty it.
How do I do that?
It's on the menu. Hold down R1 or hold down R1 and it'll show you it. I can't rotate this. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Just skewed it out, mate. Yeah. So,
Let's see if we can put. Let's just put that there. Well, then again. That's a bit of land was a bit dead, so let's just put that there.
I don't know which one to say. It just keeps saying fertiliser, dude.
Hang on, don't just wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm not taking anything, mate.
Right, the rock crusher is there. Yeah, it's because you're not you're nowhere near it. You've got to get your trader next to it.
Yeah.
Which one is it? With 3 lots of things. That's what I'm saying. There's one with 2 that you said.
Yeah, 2.
That one,
it's the one with lime.
Yeah. Alright, but because there's some other stuff right next to it, it won't.
Yeah, seed and fertiliser.
Yeah.
You've got to more or less drive
right
alongside of it.
So
That's it. You should be able to do it now.
Refill fertiliser, that's all it's saying.
No, hang on then. Let me push him out of the way. Let me just do this. I'll tell you what, let's just get a bloody forklift.
Here we go. Do we make 713 again?
Just get a forklift.
What do we get? What's it going to cost us? I didn't do a price. Huh. Okay.
Is that the stuff we've got to get? Yeah, what you're getting out there?
Yeah, if you come over this way now, you should be able to do it. It's because that takes lime and it does fertiliser as well, like, so it was just trying to pick up the one rather than the other one.
There you go. It still says fertiliser though. A refill fertiliser spreader. need a few more of them, bud.
How much have you got in there now? What percentage wise?
Yeah.
GT?
More of them.
Yeah, how full are you?
Pardon?
How full are you?
33%.
Hang on, let me just... How much have you got left to do on the map? Let me just have a look.
Loads, I didn't even get that one field done with the full tank.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, then I'll get you another couple out, and then we'll bring some up to the farm, I think. Save you coming back down here all the time. So we may as well buy 8 of them, because we're going to use it.
It's more fun finding friends online than just 22. Sorry guys, I've been a little bit quiet. I'm just trying to concentrate on my lines here.
There you go.
Yeah, cheers. I think that gives 66%, then the other two gave us 33, isn't it?
Yeah, you probably want another 2 more.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the first time using the forklift on FF22, and it's working really well.
I didn't know that other forklift, the new one, I didn't know that was electric.
I didn't until you just said that. I didn't realise it was electric.
Do you know the tines can come together and move side to side now?
Yes,
on
yes.
the forklift?
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
That I found, that was, yeah. I've driven forklifts most of that's mostly been most of my jobs has been a forklift driver in factories. And I've seen that, I'm like, oh my god, really? You've gone that realism? Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about.
That is what you want. So why won't the fertiliser? The fertiliser, that's fertiliser there though, isn't it? Yes, there it is. We got fertiliser. Right, I'm missing chat here. What have I missed? Hey Gypsy lad, how you doing, mate? Yes, if he's given up on SnowRunner. This game is it's really good. There's a lot to do. A lot of people start playing it and they sort of do a little bit of farming and go, oh, is that it? And it's like, well, no, there's loads to do. The forestry on Farming Simulator is awesome. It's exactly what I wanted SnowRunner to be like, really, but I just said we need a bigger flat map.
Again, I can get into a bit of that.
So how long have we been streaming for now? Must have been streaming for a few hours.
1 hour, just reaching the 2 hour mark in 1 minute. Oh, no, sorry, I started a bit late, so my stream, so I've been going for 2 hours, so probably about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it must be a little bit longer.
I'm just about to come up to the 2 hour mark on mine. No, I don't.
Hey Grassy, yes it does. This is what I always do. I always try and use seeders what fertilise at the same time because it saves you a job. Deer in the road.
That's me done.
Right, we want to be set on canola. We have canola.
That field has been rock picked.
Cool. So that's the first field we can... You might have to get another rock picker, I reckon, mate.
Yeah. Brakes. What happened? Did a piercing fall out, like? Yeah. Oh, did it fall off? Did you find it? Yeah.
You can put seasons onto. It's on 1 day per month at the moment, and you can put it up to 5 or 6 days, I think it is. It's in the menu. I'll show you now. That's one of the things in the menu I do remember.
Yeah.
There it is. You got days per month, and you can put that up to 28 days per month if you want, which makes the game huge.
Nearly 12 months. Pretty much nearly 12 months. 12 months gameplay. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. 226 dollars for that little harvest. Wasn't too bad, guys.
Oh, that'll probably pay for itself
Yeah.
pretty quickly, won't it?
We'll move on over and we'll start on this field.
Yeah, I think we'll get another stone picker upper, mate.
Yep.
How much horsepower did you need for it?
It needs 120.
So we use a
But
massey, I
when you
think.
put a worker, I don't know what they need to change the rate of money wage on here, because I was watching it and it's just, bro, you fly for $100 every second. She just hemorrhages money when you put a worker on there.
Right, that work is going to crack on.
I'll do the headland first.
We got quite a bit done today. Surprising how long it all takes, though, isn't it? You know, we've only worked on about 5 fields, and there's 4 of us going.
I wonder how many mods will come out this week. I reckon,
Yeah, actual mods as well.
For mods, yeah.
Because they've just been releasing their stuff. They must do.
That's what I was, because the minute modders would have heard about it, they would have been working on 22 mods.
Yeah, it took ages on FS19, but they changed the way you were modding, and now on FS22 it seems like because ICE has got the modding videos.
One thing, do you remember when
Is he going to do something for it?
Yeah, I'm going to as well. I'm going to bring my Chevy and my Land Rover.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, sweet.
Got to have the English Land Rover, bro.
Yeah.
An English map.
I'll bring the Chevy just because I like it.
In snow, and I use it all the time. So I do
you?
use it Land Rover. Yeah, man, I like it. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I haven't used that for a long
When I'm
time.
playing a region, I try and get the equipment to go with it for the region.
Yeah.
So if it's an English map, I try and get a Land Rover, mainly John Deere tractors on the farm and all that sort of stuff. But remember when they had that, there was a spat, he brought out the XR9, one of the modders, the articulated one.
Yeah.
And Giants didn't like that, and so he had to take it down. And less than a month later, or just a bit over a month, then they bring out theirs. Because he said
That's damn rude.
it was the XR9 tractor, the big one, and they said he wasn't going to be able to bring it out because it had too many polygons or something, and for him to put on consoles. So that was coming from Giants. So he didn't bring it out for consoles. And less than 2 months later, Giants bring their version of it. The same thing he said he wasn't allowed to bring out, they bring it out. I'm like, you just want notoriety, that's what they wanted. Be the first ones to do it.
Yeah. Right, I've
seen straight through that, I'm like... the corn's still not ready yet.
No, I think we'll have to...
I keep forgetting you can't speed up the what do you call it? The rate of the growth on the plants.
What do you mean?
Right field there, isn't I? Yeah.
Yeah, they all need doing.
My screen's...
that one... Hang on, let's have a look on the map.
That's better.
Turn on.
See, that's showing it's fertilised as well.
Really?
That's weird. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah. I think
I'm on the right field,
yeah, you carry on with that one.
Actually...
And I think the other field... No, that one... Yeah, that's the last two fields to do, but as soon as that crop's ready in field number 42, that corn, then that's going to want lime as well.
Funny.
Right, I'll go and get another stone picker upper. I reckon we'll probably do with a few of them.
Last day at school. Year 11. Which is going down to Greenwood on Friday. Last day at school.
Where's stone picker uppers? Oh, I can't wait to actually know these menus. So you just go to it rather than like, where is it?
Trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take some time. It's just a remapping of like what we've always known, where it
yes,
should be and how
that's the trouble.
Work.
Yeah. That is the issue,
like
isn't it?
Rewiring your hand-eye coordination to...
Yeah.
It was the same from mud runner to snow runner, mate. I mean, maybe not.
Yeah.
Bad for you guys, but when I came from mud runner to snow runner, it was like, right, it's a completely different game.
I bought that just before Snow Runner came out, just for shits and giggles, just to get in the mood for
That's
Snow
a good
Runner
game, mate.
release.
Mud runner's a good game, mate.
Yeah, it is,
Mud
yeah.
Runner. Yeah, I bought it digitally, and then Snow Runner came out, and she's just been sitting in the library there. That's good to have all these games around on the hard drive, external drive.
It's a good game, mate. Mud runner. If you put it on the PS5,
yeah.
I'll tell you what, it looks good as well. Yeah.
Hopefully this year, but I can track one down. Sorry. Getting late up here. Now turn on my notifications on YouTube and my phone's blowing up.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had it all me all the people that I've subscribed to, all their videos, they didn't come up before because I had that switched off, and now I've just turned that on, and that's blowing my phone up. And ding 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 ding.
Oh, I have to turn my notifications off.
I turn my phone off when I go to bed because there's nothing worse. You're trying to go to sleep and your phone starts buzzing. Oh,
yeah, well that's half of it. See, I don't have notifications coming through on my phone. It's like I haven't got Discord on my phone because I don't want it pinging all the time.
Yeah, I turn my data off, the Wi-Fi off, and turn the phone virtually off when I go to bed. I don't want to be annoyed from nothing.
Well, Taffy, yeah, Mopar's doing alright. We were playing last night actually. He's a bit busy with work at the moment, but he'd probably be, when did he say? Thursday, I think it will be streaming. tell you, yeah, I've got a Discord. It's called A28 Modding. There's links for on most of the. I'll put a link in the chat now. I haven't been on Discord for a while. So
we're out of line again, mate. Did you bring some lime up, dude?
Not yet, no.
No, I don't get it.
No limit. Gobble. There we go. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that, mate. And my channel keeps growing. That's the main thing. You've got to have it keep growing. Gone a bit slow lately, ever since I started making mods, because I haven't been doing so many videos. I did a lot of modding on the weekend. It got my Chewy looking really nice now. My trouble is I've got too much to do all the time. I'm one of those people what's got that much. I just can't. I just lose track of it all up after. Stream does look really good though. PS5 playing well. Right, I got a stone picker upper on that last field now then. And that's the wrong menu. Saving.
I've got a hard work at the moment on here. Oh, he does not. I don't know what it is with these hard workers. They only want to turn left all the bloody time.
Yeah.
They can't turn right, so you have to start a field in the right corner. No, that didn't make sense. So I'm going to take him over here, because that's all he wants to do. Turn left all the bloody time.
One day we'll have really good workers. Probably
One day
FS,
code right.
FS30.
Yeah. Oh, dude. FS30, what are we now? FS20, so...
Be on FS30, be about 60.
We're going to be... Dude, yeah, we'll be 60-something. Oh, man.
I'll be gaming till I die. Yeah. I remember when games were games. You whippersnappers, I got a clue.
I remember Pac-Man, goddammit.
I remember shooting a square across the screen with a light gun and thinking it was amazing. And you show kids now, they're like, what? And remember bat and ball? First time I played bat and ball, it was like, wow, look at that, it's amazing.
Kids will never know the struggle.
Oh, they won't know. It's the same with the phones, you know.
They see graphics like this and they think that shit back in their day. And it's like,
yeah,
you want to see shit? Come back to our generation.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember 007 GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64.
That was the bollocks.
That graphics played.
Because it was full player, wasn't it? Split screen, and it was like, wow, amazing.
My brother used to whoop my ass in that game, Murray.
Yeah, one of my mates, he was just too good at it. He really was.
Yeah, that cool ass music.
Yeah.
There's no way I could get back to them graphics, so crap.
Well, I had a look a while back and it's quite shocking. You know, my first system was a Sega Master System with Super Hang-On.
Yep.
And that was the bollocks.
Sega? Yep, Sega Master. Yep. Alex the Kid?
Yes.
I played Alex the Kid.
I love those. They're brilliant. Really addictive.
My first system was a ZX Spectrum, mate.
Was it? Proper old school.
Proper
yeah.
old school, yeah.
We couldn't afford
one.
one.
Way before my time.
Oh no, actually, mate, it was an Atari. My mum and it wasn't mine though. It was my mum
Well,
and dad.
yes. Well, I used to play on my uncle's Atari. We used to go up to my uncle's house every Sunday, and all I wanted to do when I was there was play his Atari, like. And I was quite shy back then, so it'd take me a good half hour to pluck up the courage to ask if I can go and use it, like. And then, you know, I don't know what. I'd be like, "Is it alright, I'm going on the Atari?" Yeah, of course you can. Go and help yourself, and that'd be it. I'd be gone for the rest of the afternoon, like.
Yeah, well, the parents know where you're at, you're safe, you're in the room playing.
Exactly.
Like my daughter, she goes upstairs and she plays Minecraft on the PS Pro and don't hear for her for a couple of hours, and I go upstairs and I'm like, "Are you still alive, child?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just building my house. I'm like, okay.
Just cracking on. I'll tell you what, I bought loads of seed and stuff. I don't think we're going to need it all. Never mind.
I don't know about you, but one of us are going to have to stand in the corner soon. The money's dropping. I guess it's me. I'll put my mankini on, start twerking. I love it. She goes. Start making some money for the farm.
See, what I used to do as well, when I'm getting short of money, make sure, you know, and then there's specific things you would need to lease and stuff. What I'd always do is make sure you buy it before your money goes out, because then you can go into the red.
Yeah, send it minus.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why.
Do you want me to give you a hug here, or do you want me to come?
Right, well, that.
No, darling. I love you. Yeah.
Just waiting for a bit of line.
Bob. I shall see you in the morning, darling.
Right, I'm just on my way, mate. I'm just got the last one on the forklift. Yeah.
I love you.
What is that worker doing? He's reversing all the way down the bloody field.
Where?
This one, look at him.
Dude.
He's gone over. What is he even coming down that line for? He's done 3 lines, and then he's decided to reverse all the way back down the field. Like, what are you playing at?
Nope. What are you doing this time? I want you to go. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to start.
My
hopefully.
wife's scorpions has just had babies.
Yeah? How many do they
If you get a
have?
blue light with scorpions, 4.
Oh, right.
Blue light will always make a scorpion glow.
Will it?
Get a blue light on a scorpion. Yep. They always glow on a blue light.
They are freaky things, aren't they?
Yes, they're very beautiful. We do not hold our limit. We've got Australian tarantulas as well. She's got 5 Australian tarantulas. They're all venomous.
Oh, God, I couldn't be doing with that.
The oldest is about the size of your hand and a half. Like, she is huge. She's got fangs about 1 inch. If she bit you, you'd be going to hospital very quickly. You need anti-venom. So we don't ever, one of the dudes come around, we've had it since she was a sling, since she was like a 5-cent coin.
Yeah.
And one of the dudes come around the other week and he was like, "Oh, yeah, so venomous spiders and all that," you know, he was doing a house inspection. And he goes, "Oh," I said, "Do you ever take her out and hold her?" I said, "I've got the torch out." I said, "Both you," and I flashed it on her face. I said, "You really want to get bit by that?" "I don't." He's like, oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, no, these are venomous creatures. We feed them crickets and mealworms.
Yeah.
But you do not, you can't touch them." And she's very quick too.
Still a wild animal at the end of the day. You know, you can't sit and reason with it at the end of the day. If it wants to bite you for a reason, it's going to bite you. That's it. Simple as that, isn't it?
I said to Lisa, I said,
spiders don't have any social instinct whatsoever.
No, exactly.
They got no facial expressions. If they're going to fang you, they'll fang you. But I said, "Honey, if this thing ever gets out, let me know when I can move back in the house."
Yeah,
I will literally pack my shit and move.
Oh, I would be, yeah. I
Just
couldn't
let me know
cope with
when I
that.
can come back. Right, you are all over the shop, my friend.
You can't make seasons long. That's a bug with the menu. Ethan, I've found that it's happened to me a few times. You go into the menu and you can't change any of the settings, but if you come back out and go back in, it does sort itself out. These workers with the rock picker uppers are crap.
Yeah.
He wants to go off everywhere I don't want him to do. Yeah.
Yep. And if you get him on an angle, literally the smallest little left on an angle, it will take off on that angle. Just like, what the fuck? Just go straight.
It's easy. Straight fields go straight.
No, I had him on an angle accidentally. The wheel still turned to the left and he started going on an angle. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, really? So I can't walk away from him because he's about to come to an end of this the run here. Instead of going right and doing the part that hasn't been done, he's going to turn left where he's already been done. So I have to baby him just to turn.
They are
Hey,
just
get out of
stupid.
that. Come on, you've had your food. Fuck off. Fat cat. No, eat yours. Where's your food? You've eaten it, you fat ass. Stop it. Now the younger cat always tries to get into the mum's food and leave her with nothing.
You always get a greedy one, don't you? There's always a greedy one.
Yeah. Always got to keep an eye on her, so I keep the food down near me. And she tries to sneak and act like she just wants a hug, and she's like waiting for him to scratch and then looks up and goes, well, okay, he's not looking, I'm out of the crack now.
Yeah.
I'm watching, get
It's
out
like the dogs. The dog's exactly the same, where you know exactly what they're thinking. You can see exactly what they're up to, like, you know.
Try.
Yeah. See, now you picked all the stones up. I've just put in the seed, and there's stones appearing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
But it's only down one strip, which is weird.
Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Holy fuck, he's turning right. Get the fuck out of here. Give this fella a medal.
I'll tell you what, I better go and check that other stone. Oh, he's done it right that
He's
time.
probably been drinking.
I've started him on the left-hand side of the
on.
field, though. So is he going to go the right way?
What I had to do. Fuck, this fella's right now. Alright. Now I'm going to run into you. So I got to hop out of your road and wait for you to pass me because it's not.
What you saying, Tyler? What you do tomorrow? Hey? I'll tell you what, they're overlapping though as well. He's like losing a good couple of foot on that side. You're like, no, come on. That was one thing what
you don't get
the
him
workers
lined up. He just misses. You gotta, constantly with these rock pickers and shit, you gotta hold their hands, bro. If this was actually a real person, you'd fire his ass. Stay there, because now I'm on my own. Now, how are you going to move around that building, buddy?
Oh, me?
Let's get the coding. Oh, the dude. Are you doing the fertilizing?
I am.
Oh, okay. I can't see who's in the tractor.
Yeah, it's annoying that the name doesn't show up, doesn't it?
I thought it was an AI worker. Sorry, my bad.
Right, is he turning the right way? Oh, he could be turning the right way. Yes, he is. Yeah, see that one, Will. I started him off on the left-hand side of the field, and he does seem to be working properly now.
Yeah. Sorry, GT.
What's that, mate? What?
I didn't know that you were in the tractor because I can't see. I thought it was the AI worker.
Well, it is an AI worker, mate. Yeah, it is. I'm just sort of sat here, sort of making sure he's doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yep, okay. Right, yeah. Cool.
Every now and again, I just sort of get involved. Right, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
Every now and again, he'll stop doing what he's doing or whatever, so I just get involved.
So
That's
why is that
mine.
worker
I've
stopped?
got to hold his hand. I'm still picking up where am I? Where the Okay, I'm losing plot.
Good.
No, I'm
Chilling,
full.
mate, yeah. I'm chilled right out here.
This is the main thing I like this game, because before I got Farming Simulator, I was just on Battlefield for years.
Oh, mate, I can't play them games anymore, mate. I can't play them games
And
anymore.
then I got this, and it was
Getting
like,
angry,
wow, this
shouting
is...
at the TV and...
Well, it's just being tensed up all the time, because with Battlefield, you know, you're just on edge looking for people all the time, aren't you? And then I started farming, and it was like, wow, this is actually relaxing.
Yeah, not stressing. Well, nowhere near as much. Except for when the AI workers don't work properly.
Just got to keep an eye on them.
Right.
I've got a few patches missing here. A bit weird. Oh well, never mind.
Right, so stone figure. Right, money. What did we make? We made $716. Okay.
Wasn't that the same as the last one?
Yeah.
What was 700? Or was that
the
just
money was?
coincidence? Yeah, the first time you did it.
Yeah. Yep. 716 was the first one.
Or was that a full load? Was that a full load?
That was the full.
Yeah, that's
a full
right.
load.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, see, these stones are coming through. So, but see, because it's been seeded now, you don't really want to go with a stone picker up. It might rip the seed out, mightn't it? I don't know.
I haven't
explained that.
Is there a field behind me? No, the field in front of me, anyway. It's not being fertilised. It's not being lined, so...
Yeah, that's that one with the cropping. We'll have to do the crop first.
Oh, is it the subbit right, so we've done all the others then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, man.
Let's just check the menu. Saving. Yeah, that's that last field, is number 42. Number 37 doesn't need to be done. Oh, these workers are just stupid. Yeah, he seems to work better now I started on the left. That stone picker upper.
Yeah.
He wants to go from the left to the right.
Right, what are you going to do now? You're going to go left, buddy? I'll go right. No, you're going to... Ah, you fucking the coding is off, babe. Like, the AI worker won't register that you've already done that side of the field. Instead of going to the side that he hasn't done, he turns to the right and goes to the part where you've already been. That's right. Come on, man. In the 21st century, what the fuck is this? The Stone Age? Oh, hashtag dad joke.
Tool is full. Oh, okay. Right, I have a full load of stone.
Right. Snoop some guys.
Boss man.
Right, is that...
UK.
Hello. Oh, that's true. What's up?
That's above my pay grade.
I was just wondering what was next, mate, that's all.
We have
Maybe
got...
your fucking light's flickering.
Go on, drop it off.
Huh? Yeah. Something going off. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it was income. I thought you were hemorrhaging money that quick. I'm like, what?
Right, so that's ready, that's ready. As soon as that... See, I don't like fast forwarding time when you've done seeding, because then you end up crops at different states.
I knew that'd be right, because he's going to be right up my ass in a second.
So the next thing we need to do is what?
Wait for him. Well, once he's gone over it anyway, so I'll pass this up because, yeah.
Yeah, we picked up most of them anyway, haven't we?
Yeah.
What's that thing you're doing there? What are you using there, UK?
What's that?
What are you using on that JCB there? What's that big trailer?
Ah, that's the cedar.
A seeding there, yeah? That's a big one, isn't it?
Right, so we are going to want a corn header.
Yep.
So we'll probably have to drive down to the shop to get that. Corn header. How big can we go with that one?
16 row. John Deere has got the biggest one.
Yeah, I don't think that tractor we've got though, that combine will cope with that.
Oh yeah, no, you won't. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, we'll go for half. That's the 16.
That's out of our price range anyway.
That's the 12. I was going to lease it anyway.
Oh, well,
We'll go for the...
Okay, yep. Now, do you want me to take this back to the shop? Because we're leasing the rock picker.
Was I leasing it? Let me just check. I think I got one lease and I bought one. No, I didn't. They're both leased.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drop that one off.
I think the one I've got. Yep. Right out. I'll just run that back.
And then we just need to get the corn header. And I think you can use that trailer actually, can't you?
Yep.
Well, then again, it's probably easier to take that. GT, do you want to take that combine down to the shop? You can go across the field there now. You can go straight across that field. And there's a header, a corn header.
Down at the shop, yeah?
Yeah.
So I can go this way anyway, it's just as easy.
So that line, that was... Right, so he's finishing that off. What is going on at your place, Boosted?
What do you mean?
I can hear something big time.
Oh, sorry mate, it's that truck mate, I just had the voice and turned up a bit.
I thought that was in the game.
No.
It is in the game mate, it is. It's
How is it?
It's the, what they call it, it's the, that combine harvester.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just turned it down really, sorry.
So I'll return.
Do you still hear it, you say?
Look, see, if you see on the screen, you see our speech there, and if it's on all the time, it's showing that is picking up feedback. What is that there? Water. Okay.
Well, baby, I'll dump that there. Now go forward. Stop. Get out.
Yeah, we're a bit stuck now until.
So we want to. We don't want to repaint. We want to return.
Oh, I'll tell you what, mate. I should have got you to finish this before you return it. Have you returned it yet?
Oh no, I haven't returned it.
Yeah, come and jump it in that field. See that field? I've got the other guy just over there because he's nearly finished that one. At least that way. Field straight ahead of you. Jump in the tractor and yeah, that field there. He's done half of it already. Over half. So if you jump on that and then that bit's finished, and then we can speed up a bit of time and go and finish. What work is finished? Oh, that's the cedar actually.
I'll just quickly fix it up. So we're going to go repair at least. I won't bother about the paint because paint's official. So it gives that huge look. I like that.
So we have a load of canola done.
Oh, it's a missile carrier. Like a missile carrier, doesn't it? That?
Oh,
it's quite cool when they fold up like that, yeah. As well.
Is that going across the field? Is that you?
Nah, that's me, bro.
Can I go that way?
Yeah. So where am I starting?
If you start over the far side.
Tie it. On the other side, yep.
See, this field's got quite a bit of potential to extend it. But I don't think we're bothered now.
Where am I going with this corn header, dude?
Well, I think I'll just check the. Just see if this is set up right. Down towards that one field with the corn in, and then we should be able to start harvesting that very soon.
So that was the field before, yeah? Was that before?
Was it field number 42? It's the only one with crops in. There we go. I tell you, I don't know what my favourite tractor is really. I do like these JCBs. I wish I bought this when I leased it.
Oh, John Deere, man. It's got to be John Deere for me.
Well, I do like John Deere's. I like the cases as well. Massey Ferguson. Right, let's have a look to see.
And can you put markers on this, dude? Like, you know, like you can't snore on and stuff.
No, you can't at the moment. No.
No, I don't think so.
No waypoints at the moment.
Yeah.
It's still growing. It's on the. It's not even on the last stage.
Where am I then? I don't know where I am.
Harvested, cultivated, stubble tillage. Right, so that worker should finish with that now. So the lime, oh, we need that to finish that last bit of field, didn't we? Over there. So I don't want to return that yet.
There should be a field over here. It's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the left-hand side here. Cut across that field.
Cut across the field,
yeah? Yeah.
Well, what, all this corn here, just lock it down, yeah?
You won't be able to yet, it hasn't finished growing. thing. I don't want to speed up time until I finish doing the seeding, because what happens is the field starts growing,
fair enough.
and
it sort of brings
and
it on a
then,
bit faster.
well, you'll have strips of it which are ready and strips of it what aren't ready. So you're better off making sure all your seeding's done first, then fast forward time, and then the whole field grows at the same state. I've been there before, and it's a pain in the ass. So where is he? Oh, he is still working. The last bit's on the stone picker upper now. I'm getting bloody hungry
I'm
as
just
well.
doing the inroad. Have you had lunch?
No, I mean I had breakfast.
Oh. Damn.
I'm just too busy all the time, mate. I just get sidetracked, and then it's just like forget to eat. I'm a bit of a nightmare.
I had a sandwich and cheese.
I want back. Now I've got some nice honey roast ham and cheese sandwiches, I think.
Oh yeah.
I want to go and take the dog out. I'm trying to get her to lose weight, so we can take her out 3 times a day.
Fuck. I need to come with your dog, bro. I need to lose weight too. Put the leash on me. Take me for a walk around the block.
It's been quite nice having one dog, where me and her really bonded over the last few months. When I had my other dog, he was my favourite. You know, you shouldn't have favourites, but he was my best mate. And it's nice with her now, where I walk her off the lead, where I wouldn't have been able to do that with the other dog, like. And she's good as gold.
Gotta love this stuff.
Well, it's a bitch. You find that the bitches are a lot more, you know, when you're out for a walk, probably every 20 seconds, if she doesn't see you, she stops and looks, where the boys don't. They don't care as much. The boys would take minutes before they look round at you, like, you know. Whereas she's like, where are you? Oh, there you are. Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But she just loves chasing those squirrels. I seen baby squirrels this morning. One squirrel went running, and there was 3 babies behind. I've never seen baby squirrels. You never see them. I did stop her chasing them, and I was like, no, give them a chance. Because she will kill it if she gets hold of it.
Oh, yeah. Right, do we do the rock picking day, or is that it? Did we get it?
That is it.
Yes.
We are rock picked
Done.
up.
Yep.
So all we need to do now is
Start.
this finishes off putting the canola in.
Right.
So we can probably get rid of
I'm
these.
gonna take this rock picker back now.
Yeah, just go and empty this one, because
Or
this
do you
one's
want to
nearly
keep
full.
it? Oh, but actually, I'll take the leaf one back because you've already bought one of them.
Yeah. I think they're both leased, mate,
Oh, okay.
because it wasn't showing up.
Well, I'll take it.
Well, it shows
on,
up in
look
the
at
lease
empty.
menu, but it doesn't show up that I bought one as well. So
I just remember I gotta empty this fucking thing, right? Fucking jeez, I'm down in the midnight oil tonight. I love it.
well, all I was going
I
to
like
do
when
is
I can
finish off
stay
that last
later.
field. Say it again, mate.
Because then I sleep better. I
Yeah.
love it when I can stay up later. Because I sleep better.
My sleep pattern's all over the place at the moment. Right, so that rock picker upper can go back. And then now, I'll tell you what, I'll leave that there in a minute, and I'll jump in that. Where is it? Because I bet you, yeah, he's overlapping lines. It's like, come on. Wasting time here, valuable up and down time.
Time is money on a farm, buddy.
It is.
Can't be having none of them shenanigans.
There we go, lovely.
I'm still getting used to these engine sounds, eh? Like, so
And like,
catching me off guard.
Yeah, I've actually got the same down. There we go, it's not picking the microphone up, is it? No.
No. What did we make off that? 197. That's right.
We did spend out more than we got. Never mind. Right, I'm going to do these last little bits and then we can speed up time and then get that last field harvested, and I think we'll call it a day.
Yep.
Well, then all the fields are ready for growing, so next time, because I really want to do some grapes as well, but I've got seasons on, of course you can't do it. Grapes and olives, I haven't done any of that yet.
Do you want me to just park the tractors up in the shed?
Yeah, well those stone pickers, may as well take one of those back now. Oh, is that right?
Yep,
Yeah.
okay. I'll take mine back and sell it.
Yeah, because I haven't got the option for beacon, have I? No, they haven't got that on there.
Here's way.
All lights.
Now it's coming. This bloody thing needs a bath.
Yeah, I've got all the dirt on low. Well, I'm assuming it was like FS 17, 19, where you get low, medium and high dirt, don't you? And that affects the maintenance on the vehicle.
Yeah.
So I put it all on low. And, well, unload fuel.
Oh, yeah.
No tractors have run out. We've been driving them for a few hours.
Yeah, I don't even use the quarter of diesel. Oh, real good. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'll fix up my tractor before I park her up for the night. Give it all the job. Actually, we're going to start him, so I'm going to back out there. So you can sit there.
Right, we're now ready to go fast forward. Time, what time is it? 12:55 in game.
We're going to go return.
Save. That saving is getting annoying now. Hopefully we'll be able to turn that off.
You can't have I don't have permission to return the vehicle.
What? Hang on. There you go.
Right, thanks, boss.
oh, mate, I'm an idiot, mate. I've had my mute button on for about 5 minutes.
I've done that enough times and you're thinking, why aren't they talking back to me? Why are you just ignoring me for? And start getting a bit, thinking, what's the problem? What have I said? Oh, yeah, yeah. I do it on Discord all the time. Start chatting away, and especially if there's a few of us, where sometimes you sort of end up talking over the top of somebody, so that they might not have heard it. And then you realise you're like, oh yeah, you can't hear me, can you? Right, I can fast forward time now, so that crop will be ready. Settings.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. We'll put it on time scale. We'll go for the full 120, I think.
I'll tell you what, on that John Deere tractor, mate, when it's night time, you put the lights on, mate. Like, it's got 3 different light settings on it.
Yeah.
And it's, it just like lights up the night, man.
Right, it needs 2 stages It's on the light green, so it should go. Well, it will change. You'll see the difference in the crop. It just all of a sudden
That's
go
all right.
boom.
I'm good, mate. I'm just rolling. Anyway, so I'll go for a couple of minutes.
Come on, there it is. Right, let's close that down.
That seems to work okay. Anyway, it's saying it slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I've only got little bits at the moment, and coming up for Christmas is well, I got enough to pay the mortgage this month, but that was it. I'm a bit.
I've got to say, it's not been great, man. Since I've got back from COVID, like, you know, since we went back from COVID.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And everybody's saying the same thing. You know what I mean? All the shopkeepers and that.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping to get a few more weeks' work for next month. Luckily, I can work for 2 weeks, and it pays all my bills.
It'll be all right, right? Yeah.
But the good, I like to work for 4 weeks, and then it puts money in the bank.
Yeah, of
and
course,
this
mate.
is how it's been going on for the last few months. So I've only had enough. I'm sort of paying all my bills, then going in my overdraft a little bit, pay all my bills, and just keep doing that all the bloody
I know
time.
what you're saying. Yeah. Not been easy out there, mate. I tell you. Last year or two.
Well, that's why I'm just thinking of selling up and going to Canada, because I've got quite a bit of money in my house now. Well, enough to go and start a new life somewhere else, basically. So I'm quite tempted to just sell up and. Well, I'm getting on a bit now, and I was going to wait a few more years, and I thought, well, what's the point of waiting a few more years? Just go next year.
Go, mate, while you can.
Yes, exactly. Well,
if you went in a couple of years, you'd probably think to yourself, like, why have I been stuck in England for the last couple of years?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It should be.
Well, originally I was like, well, I'll do my house up and stuff, and then I'm like, well, at the end of the day, I can sell it and take enough money to go and start a new life. It's like I was looking at land in Canada, and the one I was looking at, I could buy 34 acres for 28 grand.
I know it's. I've got pals that live in Canada, from travelling buddies, and
Yeah.
I think Canada's got the population of like Holland or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like 10%. It's 10% the population of England, but I think you can get England inside Canada about like 35 times or something. You know what I mean?
Well, the good thing is with Canada, they're really open about you buying land. You can go over there and buy land, no issues.
Part of the Commonwealth still, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's why I want to go there, basically, because I'll end up being there for life. So that way I can retire over there, and you'll even get your pension over there as well.
Just make sure you don't go to the French side.
No, British Columbia, mate.
Yeah. Don't go there because they don't speak a word of English.
I'm going to speed up time till 6 in the morning.
Nah, they're really... Oh, yeah, set. What's that YouTuber? Trucker Josh?
Why isn't it sleeping? Oh, it's got a pump to everyone else, hasn't it? No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Trucker Josh on YouTube. I watch him. He's in Canada. And, yeah, the main YouTuber that I watch over there. It's pretty cool.
Right, is the field ready? No, it's on the last cycle. Bugger.
I haven't watched a couple of his videos. After this, that's what I'll do. I'll binge watch. I've got a couple of videos I've got to catch up on watching him.
Right, I'll sleep again.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
And then...
I'm so not used to that request.
And then that should be...
use that bloody thing.
It should be
I
ready
really
to
like
grow.
that thing where you look up in the sky and you can see the rain falling down. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah. And it's first thing in the morning, and it's still not...
Right.
Still not ready.
Oh, it's nearly. We're on the last little bit. So if I fast forward time, because I just turned that off, it'll only be... Well, at least it'd be light then as well.
Yeah. That's always a bonus.
Where is it? Real time. Put it on 120. Back up to the menu. Come on. It's done. Ready to harvest. Slow time down. Hang on, wrong options. No, it's not that option. It's that option. No, it's not. I tell you what, these menus, I get so pissed off with it. Oh, it's dark. Okay.
I've got plenty of light on this harvester.
We'll run around and play
Well,
spotlight.
I may as well just sleep again, haven't we? And then at least it'll go through to the morning then.
Fucking hell.
7 o'clock.
It's midnight over here. No, okay.
Player boosted, denied sleep.
Hold up, sorry, I did it. I did. I was turning the lights off and you just came up and I was pressing the thing anyway. Sorry, man.
He denied sleep. We are not sleeping.
No sleeping on the job, boys. Am I allowed to go through that field for crop this or not?
Yeah, crop destruction is off. Oh, it's raining. You're not going to be able to. What a pain in the
What's
ass.
the difference, is it?
Yeah, you can't harvest in the rain. So is it 7 o'clock at night or 7 o'clock in the morning?
It's all 7, isn't it? So.
Oh yeah, of course it is. 24-hour clock.
noticed-
Duh.
They haven't got, they should have AM or PM next to the time in the corner, I reckon.
Yeah, I think it's on just a 24-hour clock. That'll probably be something on the menu can change later. Right,
When
so
there's no sleeping on the
yeah, no sleeping on the job.
What's a straw swath on the harvester? Because I've been meaning to ask that.
That's when it puts the straw behind. You know how you picked it up earlier with the forage wagon?
Yeah.
If you don't put a swath on, it just spreads it all evenly over the ground, so you can't pick it up.
If you put it on,
It
just sort of puts it.
And then you can bail it up. Yeah, you can either use a baler.
Right.
Now we've got to fast forward time. And get rid of this. Get rid of the rain, because we can't harvest in the rain.
do anything.
What happens if you harvest in the rain then?
It just won't let you. It just says you got to wait for it to stop raining.
No. Okay.
I think it was in 19. Some of the buildings and sheds, when it rained, the rain just kept coming through.
Yes,
the
it was.
roof and
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I was just looking then, it's just deja vu. I'm like under the shed here. I'm looking, going, hang on.
Is it coming
I
through?
remember something like that
drying
happened.
up a
No,
bit
it's
now.
not. No.
Lovely.
Fix
It's
that.
Right up now,
stopped
man.
raining.
Stopped raining, yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
This field over here.
Yeah. Misty hills.
So those crops are growing now as well.
Yeah. Canola is only at 50% fertilised.
Can we get going?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
my
start that
goodness,
harvester
first
up now.
Right, so first of all I need to
Unfold it. Unfold the header.
unfold it, that's it. Have a look at this, mate. It's all new to me, mate, so I'm having a good look.
You just got to make sure you select the implement. That's all.
Right, lower header and then turn on harvester, yeah?
Yeah.
Crouch? Oh, we can't crouch.
What's it? You
Look at
first
that.
need to unfold what?
Unfold header.
Unfold the tool harvester. Oh, right, turn it.
And yeah, unfold the harvester and the header.
Turn on harvester. Lower header. Alright, there isn't one, mate. It says fold header, lower header, turn on harvester. Right, it won't let me turn on harvester. So it's either fold header, lower header.
Hang on.
and
Where are you?
Pipe out. Detach, open
Yeah, you've got to unfold the harvester. Press the X button, triangle button. There you go.
Yeah, I've done it, mate. There you go. Turn on harvester.
No, do it down the other way. Basically, if you do it that way, you've got to turn round twice as many times as if you go the other way. So it takes longer to harvest. So you always pick the longest bit of the field.
Oh, right, so, oh, right, okay, right, sorry, mate, yeah, sorry, mate, I was,
It's little things like that, you just learn that over time, then you think, oh yeah. Because you imagine, say if there's 50 runs that way, you've got to turn around 50 times, where if it's the other way, there's only 25 times. So it's more harvesting, basically. Right, we've got to get a weeder out, because now we're having weeds on field number 41, and the weeds have started to show up on 40 as well.
Yeah.
Can we turn weeds off?
Why wouldn't it let me open the AI do something? If I press the circle button, the map comes up.
It won't let you do it?
No, if I press the circle button, the map comes up. Hold on, if I select next, hold on, let me select next tool. No, and there's another map comes up again.
Ah, are you on the tractor or are you on the implement?
How do I know?
At the top. That's what I showed you earlier. It's got the tractor symbol and it's got the implement on the front and on the back, and it highlights white.
They're both blue, mate. They're both blue.
That's because you're working with them.
That's right.
Right, so we need to buy, hire a weeder.
Yep. You get the weeder. I'll run down and pick her up.
Weeders, there they are. How wide's that? 6 meters, 9 meters, 15 meters.
Your Uber is on its way.
What tractor are you got?
I've got the big blue one, the Vulture.
Is that 100?
Vulture.
So we should be able to have that one then. What horsepower did you have on that one?
Give me a second.
Can't remember what it was. Oh, that would be alright. That's 140. We'll have that one. Least done.
There she is.
And what are the
worker? What do I need to do to get him on?
It should just work. Unless it's glitching out.
If I press the circle, it just goes onto a map, mate. Goes onto the map.
Yeah, because it's showing you it wants to create a job and all that stuff. I think that's a glitch, mate. Jump back out of it and turn it all off, and then press the worker before you're moving, and that might work.
What field am I doing, boss?
It is field number. It's the first bit of. It's 41. All of it needs weeding, and a little bit on 40. But I think it's, if I speed up, I'll keep time sped up a little bit. I think. Oh, bloody saving again. Because if I keep time going, then it'll show up the other weeds on the other field.
Yep. Oh, so I'll start
yeah,
on
see,
41,
my menu's
work my way
glitched out
across.
now where I can't move anything. I was doing this before. There it is.
I was just showing that every time I try and do the map, the worker.
Have you noticed the trees have changed colour?
Yeah.
I just noticed that. Oh, that's wicked.
Coming into October. Oh shit, I forgot about that actually. We probably should have held downtime because I wanted to put... Can we put crop in that field? I'm in the wrong menus, aren't I? No. Yeah, we can't put canola in. We missed the boat for canola. Bugger.
Ah.
Because we sped up time. Never mind.
Just putting the rock picker away. In this shed.
Oh. How full are you, GT? Is the worker still not working then?
No, it's still not working, mate.
Jump out a minute. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, he's working there. How much is in there? 36%. Right, so I need the plough now. Not that one.
No, sorry.
Where is it? That's what I want.
Next to me. The little plough. That's the one
I'll take that big one, I think. I'll have the blue one. Yeah, we'll have to put barley or something in that field instead.
Yink.
What is going on? Oh, there we go.
Rightio. So, 41, here we go.
And it might even show up
Actually,
on the other one now,
realised
well.
the more you play this game, the more addictive it becomes.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, there's something about it. But then it's like midnight over here and mine's getting heavy and I'm like, nah, good. Sleep.
Plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
Oh yeah, bro. Young only once. Right, so then unfold.
Hey John, update on Farming Simulator, is there? Bloody hell, that was quick. I didn't expect that for a few more days, yeah.
There's an update.
There is an update.
Oh, do we have to jump out?
No, we'll finish off. We won't update while we're playing anyway.
Oh, okay, one up
Hey BB, how you doing, mate?
Hopefully, boys, anyone that's listening to my stream, hopefully guys, I'm not too sure, but hopefully the codes are working. We won't know until we get out. Yeah. Hopefully
Let's see if I've got an update.
Oh, so what am I doing?
No, there's no update showing on PlayStation yet.
Might take an hour or two.
Yeah. John, was that on PC or was it on PlayStation? Or, well, console. How you make milk?
Oh, look at that.
You make milk by cows. You need loads of cows. Hey Davis, how you doing, mate?
What do you do with all the stuff that this kicks out with them with
What stuff?
all the stuff it kicks out of the back, you know, like the other bit you
Yeah, it's just
select it and make
certain things you can't swath. So certain things just, yeah, certain things have to go, they just put it in the ground basically.
Check it out, man. You know, I've never seen that before, well,
Time is money. Do you want to be stopping to unload?
Farming Simulator 22.
I've got I say one of my mates and one of the Canadian mates I've got. He is a farmer, mate, yeah, and he was telling me like he has GPSs on his tractors, mate, because the fields are that big, man.
Yeah.
Basically, you just get lost in there.
Stay in a perfect straight line.
Whoa. That's crazy, man. That's the way the world is. The more populated, the bigger the fields, you know.
That's half the problem with the world.
They sit in the cab, he says, and everything's pretty much done for you. You're just there to make sure you fuck up.
Right, there we go.
What's that, farmer, millennial farmer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch him when he's, when it's season time, and every morning I come down, make me coffee religiously, and that's the first thing I watch.
Do you?
But now it's winter, he doesn't put them out, videos during...
He's got nothing to do, yeah.
Yeah, it's just snowing and shit. He goes, well, that's the reason why we don't make videos in winter, because I'd just be showing you what my family's doing, and he goes, that's my private life, so just sort of keeps that to himself.
Yeah.
When it's harvest season, watch him and Welker Farms. The other one. Yep.
What's that
watch
like?
Them type videos.
What's that like a real farmer like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
They had their own map on FS19, didn't they?
Oh really?
Yeah. Millennium Farms. Yep. Millennium Farm.
And Welker Farms.
I watched.
Welker,
I watch that Swamp Loggers on YouTube sometimes. That's what. Have you watched that?
Oh, Swamp Loggers, yeah, right.
Swamp Loggers.
Them fellas are crazy, bro.
Man. Some of them machines they got.
How you doing, Davis?
With that bloody mud.
I'll be in Discord in a minute. Well, we're going to finish off this field, and then that'd be our episode 1 on this map. But it's so much better playing with other people as well. You get a lot more done, and it's just a lot more enjoyable, isn't it? Ah, John's saying the download is for everyone. Update 1.02 on PlayStation, Xbox One, PC.
Okay.
How did the season colour activated? Mine's not working. It's in the menus, William. I'll show you now. You go to the menus. It should be activated at default from the start. And am I in the wrong one? There, seasonal growth. You put yes or no. If you put it on yes, then it's seasons. If you put it on no, then it's not seasons.
Yeah, I turned mine off just because I'm a newbie.
Yeah, you're better off not playing with seasons for the time being, because you'll lose your crops. Like, you know, if you fast forward time and then you forget that you've got crops in the field and it goes past harvest time, and then all that work you've done, you've just lost all your crop, and you're like, what?
It's too much to take in, isn't it?
There's a lot. Folding is not allowed. Oh, okay, it was turned. The update will be there, William. You just got to wait. Sometimes it takes a little while to show up. It's not showing up on my PlayStation yet.
Might have only just submitted it. Has it been approved?
Well, the good thing is they do it pretty quick.
Stuff like that, they get sorted out. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, maybe it's just been submitted and it's not been approved yet. Maybe that's what the delay is. Who knows?
Right, how full is that? That is... I better go and empty that one.
Yeah, we're at 49%.
I'll tell you what, I've dropped the front weight off somewhere as well. That was a classic case of noobs as well. Front weights being all over the map. Where you just pressing buttons, where you're like, what? What's that do? And you drop the front weight and don't realise.
And drive off.
Yeah, and then you're like, where's my front weight gone? It's like, well, you dropped it earlier.
Are they worth using them things? I don't know anything about.
Yeah, the front weight is a counterweight. So if you got implement on the back, some tractors, if you put like anything on the back, then you need a front weight because it'll just wheelie, or you won't be able to steer very much. So ideally, if you got equipment on the back, then put a front weight on.
Right.
It's just counterbalance,
I like how
basically.
the implements, all implements, everything has got its own weight, its own characteristic weight,
yeah.
and it'll affect the tractor and its steering, and yeah, it's just so realistic now. It's like, why have they taken it to 2022 to start getting this implemented, and they couldn't do it like, 2 games ago?
Yeah, right.
You've got to come round the other side, you know.
Yeah, how full are you at the moment? Have you got enough to do another line? Yeah, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to do another line.
Oh, that'd be great. Party, boys. I'll do a line with you.
God, I'll tell you what, I can't remember the last time I did a line. It was a long time ago.
Mine was 15 years ago.
Yeah, mine's about the same, mate. It was. I haven't done a line in this house.
My mate gave me the line, and I looked at him and I said, "Fuck off, idiot! This is baking powder." He goes, "Go and spit it." Alright, fair enough. It was cocaine. I was hanging off me nut. What?
Right, I think we're going to put barley. Let's put barley in there.
This weed works really well, eh?
Has the other bit of the field come up now, actually? That was wanting to be weeded. Because it showed a little bit of the field.
I've got a question for you. How come, are you just sort of like doing with no like money cheat on it?
Yeah, this is just, I've started off with £1 million and, you know, I'm not cheating any money on it, basically.
Right.
But I might use one of the little, the government subsidies, what's the £350 an hour, because I think they're pretty good.
I saw that video for that.
Yeah, well, I did a video and I didn't realise, because the white sign gives you 350,000 a day, an hour, and the green sign gives you 350. So it's a good way of, you know, like using it but not cheating. You know, so you're getting thousands and thousands. Because so this map is just basically, I'm not going to be cheating too much on it. Will be a little bit, but not too much. The main thing is, as soon as you've got enough tractors and stuff, you should, you know, that's what all you need really. As soon as you've got enough equipment,
once you've got the kit,
you can crack on with it.
So you know, when you got your kit, can you go between maps with the kit, or just by different different maps?
Yeah, that was one thing I was hoping they were going to change. You know, and it be like Snow Runner. Yeah, like regions. That would be awesome. I think it'll happen in time.
I've got a fucking song stuck in my head. All you need is love.
Where'd that come from?
All you need, I don't know, man. I'm literally insane. Sometimes I would just sit there and start humming some random shit in my head, and I would be pissed off at myself. I look at the missus going, I fucking got that song stuck in my head. And say, what song? I was singing some shit. What did I sing that for? My phone fucking, I wish I could dance that. It's dropping music. Nothing but that, mate. Especially when you go to bed and you got a song stuck in your head.
Yeah. See, this is the farming I like. In that field, we're harvesting the crop, we're ploughing it, and we're putting new crop in it all at the same time.
That's how you do it, eh?
It's not mess around. Let's get it done.
Can't you get bigger ploughs and them things?
What you want, mate?
Can't you get bigger ploughs like a?
Yeah, the ploughs don't really go that much bigger, really.
Big, no. Right.
And half the time, the bigger ones are just a pain in the ass. You put a work on it, he will leave massive areas of it, where you need such a massive turning radius. The big ones are good for big open maps, but I'm just waiting for a modded one. The Black Sheep modding do a 6 meter one, and you're ploughing at 6 miles per hour, and that one was I think it was 10 mile an hour.
Oh, right.
And it never messed up. You used to give it to a worker, and he'd always finish the field without any issues. And then, so we'll have all that done, and then the start of the next episode will be fertilising second state. So is that? I think those weeds are going to come into that next field, Will, because it's at the start of the field at the moment. It's oh, bucker. Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons all the time. Yeah, it shows weeds at the start of the field on number 40, nearest the road. It's a bit weird, it's only in a strip.
Question, UK, can I wash my tractor before I park it up tonight?
If you want to. We haven't got a jet wash actually.
No.
Shall I buy a jet wash?
Yes, please. I'd like to start next time I jump in with you with a fresh tractor.
Where is the jet washes then? Is that miscellaneous? No. Can you hear my dog growling?
Yeah.
He's at the back door.
She does it.
She's just being subtle. She wants me to let her out.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a Wasbel? A little bit more of a grumble. Go on then. You pain in the arse.
Huh?
I don't think we've got jet washers.
Yeah, we do. Now, hold up.
Where are they?
What, like you wash your truck down afterwards? Really?
Yeah, well, otherwise the maintenance on your truck gets it goes quicker.
Right.
No,
Or am I just flicking through it and not seeing it? Is it a placeable? It's a placeable, isn't it?
yeah, it's a placeable, yep. Sorry, I'm in tools here.
Yeah, I was.
Under constructions. Wait,
Production, animals, tools. I bet you was under tools then, isn't it? Yeah, Nitro just said. Yeah, there.
Yep.
Bloody hell, just let her out, she's taking the piss. Small weighing station, large weighing station, electric charging, vehicle workshop. No, where's the... It's not there. Oh, there it is, Karcher. Duh. $5 grand?
But what?
$5 grand.
Oh, for that little Karcher thing.
No, that would put us in the red.
Got to spend it to make it. I'll go and put this near the house as well. That'll do just there, on that edge. There we go.
Ooh, thank you. Actually, the crops come up soon, because we've got to make some sale. I've done this side of the weeding on this side of the 41. I'm going to start making my way over to 40.
Yeah, because I thought it would come across all that field, but it's not. Because it it normally starts in waves, doesn't it? It'll start at the top of the field and work its way down. But there's only a bit on 40 for some reason, which is a bit strange. Oh, bloody dog. I'm gonna have a cheeky biscuit.
Why not, man?
Yeah, me, mate, gotta eat.
Oh, look at the dog, really interested all of a sudden. Amazing.
Dad's got something to eat.
That's why you're fat, I'll spoil you.
He'll just wolf it down and look straight back at you like, where's the next one?
Just sit there drooling otherwise. But we are in a pretty good place now then.
Okay, why are you stuck in second for?
Because all that canola's growing. It's going to need fertilising.
What's going on here?
So how often do you fertilise? Just the once, like, yeah?
Twice. If you fertilise with your seed, then that's your first state, and then you do it again.
Right. At what point though?
You'll see it on the map. Basically, it's light blue for the first stage,
Right.
and you know, like you've got to give it a little bit of time. See, if you when you're fast forward in time, all the crops have got different stages. They've normally got about 3 or 4 stages. So as soon as it goes to the next stage, you'll see them like jump up. Say they're 6 inches, and then the crop all of a sudden goes to 18 inches. So then you do the fertiliser at that point.
Have you noticed whilst looking across the field, you can see the wind on the clover?
No.
Like move with the... Or is it just a shadow, or is it just looking on the grass, it's moving.
There's a train.
A little shadow going across.
Right, all done, mate.
Cool. Well, that header can go back to the. And get rid of that. I can go back. Oh, hang on. I've got to empty you. Let me empty you first.
Pull up a bit.
Yeah. You come up alongside. That header can go back. But what we'll have to do is your 2 farms, we'll have to come and join you on those as well. This is something I wanted to do on FS19, I just never got around to it, where, you know, I want to start visiting people's farms to see what they've done, like. Pipe out.
Hold on, I was gonna...
Bugger. There it is.
My headset nearly died. Even having got it on charge now, so crisis averted.
Got 3 loads of corn.
Is there any other weeding?
No, it's showing up as all done now.
Mate. That's all of it.
All we need is lime on that last field, what we're planting, and
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I may as well get. It might pay to get. We're behind on that one at the moment, so I think I'll go and get the plough, the little plough, and start working the opposite way. But yeah, if you want to lime that field,
Yep.
I'm going to take this back.
I can do that for you, my bro.
I'm going to take this. Can I go through that field?
Yeah, I've got crop destruction off at the moment.
The lima, the thing. Where do I have to buy lime, or?
Yeah, I've got some at the shop actually.
Ah, I'll run down there and pick it up.
Yeah, I did intend on putting a couple of pallets on the trailer and bringing it up.
Give me tractor a little bit of... yeah, I'll give it a bath. Celebration, bitch. What's
You're
your
on
name?
Xbox Series X. Are you, Tyler? Right, what was I going to do? I was going to get the other plough. Where did I leave that? I think I left it down at the bloody shop, didn't I? Well, that weeder can go back now. That's done with anyway. Go and get rid of that. Oh.
And on pushing up. Cool. All clear. Beautiful. I think it's some bit hot. That's more stable. We've been playing for hours and they haven't been kicked.
Yeah,
No stuttering.
it has
no
been
nothing.
actually. Yeah, been playing really well.
I guess they're fixing the servers like so they don't crash and stuff.
Well, the thing is, they've been doing it for years as well. So, you know, like SnowRunner. God, how many issues do we have with that? That's half it. I can't be bothered with co-op. It just annoys me. Just get fed up of it. It's funny for the first year, and after that, now you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, if it keeps messing with you, it makes the player lose interest in the game.
Yeah.
And you got to try and reinvent yourself and go, oh, okay, you know, it's just a game, and I'll try and find a different way to play. And you come back the next day with a cup of coffee, smile on your face, with 20 minutes, you're pissed off with the TV again.
Exactly.
Oh, story of my fucking
Am I
life.
dropping this back in that box again?
Yeah,
you
drop in
said?
that box. And then we've got...
Somebody there.
Yeah, Will, there's lime on the forklift there.
Okay,
You'll probably want
cool.
another pallet as well, won't you? Of that.
Yeah.
Probably want 2. I'll give you 3. And that'll be 4.
Haven't used this one yet. Oh, the new Manitou. Different design compared to 17.
Works really nice as well.
New skills.
What do I do? Then get a guy to get out of the truck to drop it back or something? What do I have to do?
Yeah, you've got to put... Anything in that box is going to get sold. So you want to make sure that combine's out the way, because you could end up selling that. There you go. And then just click on the icon and it'll return it.
So,
Yeah, you can do it the other way.
that's up and
Well.
down. I'll just park up next to it.
Yeah, I don't know if it comes out underneath or not. Yes, it does, mate. It does.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, just drive it over there. I'll just put this.
Well, yeah, it'd be all right now. Before, because it takes fertilizer as well, when you got near it, it was trying to put fertilizer in, but now we've got lime in there, it won't do that.
Yeah, once it's got its first product, it can't mix.
Yeah. But that
The forklift for...
that was working a treat. That thing it was working really well. On FS19, they were all right. They were a bit of an issue, but I was picking up 2 pallets with it, no problem whatsoever. Right, what did I come down here for?
Right.
I come down here because I thought I had the plough.
Oh, yeah.
Where did I leave that plough then?
Right, so refill.
Cultivate, no combines, tip stations, tools.
Me.
Where is the... Did I recover? I took it back, that plough, didn't I? I did, I took it back. I don't like going back from the shop without anything, because you know, you drive back and then you go, oh, I need that.
Right. I'll move it out of your road, guys. So which field needed? Oh, the one where you did the corn.
Yeah, that one.
So the corn needs. Yep. Right. Yeah. Right, heading over there now.
Of course, we've got stones appearing as well. Did we take the stone picker uppers back? We did, didn't we?
My game just lagged down, man.
Oh no, we got the stone picker upper. I don't know if you can pick stones up after you've put crops in. I'm going to find out. There's the bloody plough. I knew I was looking for it. I thought I got rid of that. Never mind. Thing is, you find with Farming Simulator, as soon as you get the hang of doing stuff, there's always something to do. You know, where you'll go, oh, I'll just finish that, and then you'll do something else after it. You just can't help it. Like, I'll just do that, and I'll just do this. Right, hopefully this isn't going to damage it. It might well do. It might even take the crop out.
What is it? What is you putting on it?
Well, you should do the stones before I've actually put the crop in, and I've done it round the other way. Yeah, see, it won't let me. Yeah, no field found. Let's see if I can do it manually. No, it's not even picking them up. So you can't pick stones up. So we've learned something with that then. You've got to do it before you put the crop in, because otherwise it won't pick stones up.
Won't be able to pick them up.
No. Right, I'll take that back. He's just on the last bit of...
Oh, that grain that we've got there, you stored it in them two silos there, have you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We haven't sold it yet then, no?
No. You don't want to sell it until you get maximum money for it, otherwise it's just a waste.
Yeah, that's something else I need to learn about the market value and stuff.
Yeah. Only sell it in the month what is the best money for it. And the other thing is there's a few different places to sell, and the prices do fluctuate, so you know you've got to keep an eye on the prices.
UK, I don't think this is working with fertiliser on here. I'm coming up white.
Let me just check the map to see if it's showing up. It's working. Saving.
Yeah, it's not working. I think we need the different type of fertiliser. Liquid kind. Once it's been planted.
Yeah, because it's saying it still needs lime, but it won't have it.
This is the seed of this big green.
So we should have done the line before planting.
That makes sense. Will it let you do the lime on the far side of the field then, where he's just played?
Let me quickly check. I'm going to get in front of him.
Well, or anywhere before where the cedar is, basically.
Yep. Right, well I'll try and run in front of him. That's what I'll do. I'll just take off in front of him. Oh, what the... Oh. Stop, come on, let's go. I'll get in front of him. So this works. Oh yeah, I'm in front of him now.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to play this up again then. May as well just plough it again. Yeah, well, let me.
Oh, you want to play it again?
Yeah, just that one side. Because I bet you it'll let you do it. So let's stop that guy who's doing the... You can stop. Because we've got the big cedar anyway, that'll take a few minutes to get that one done. And I'll go and get the little plough and finish these little bits.
So putting lime down first before planting.
Yeah, it makes sense to do that, doesn't it?
Because it doesn't seem to work any other way. Because once you've planted, you have to use a liquid fertiliser for the 3 phases or 2 phases, whatever it is.
Yeah, Martin, we've been doing that. We just found out that you can't pick up the stones after you've put crops into the ground.
So with the forestry then you say, mate, yeah? So like if you want to sort of do it from, not from scratch so to speak, but like, you know, growing your own sort of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just plant your fields with trees, yeah?
Well, don't put it in your fields. Your fields are for crops. If you put them in your fields, it's a waste of... Because you can plant trees anywhere. So you want to put trees anywhere there's grass. because otherwise you're just wasting space by putting them in your fields, because you can't put crops in there. Well, you can, but you're going to have trouble, aren't you, because you've got trees in the way. So what I always do is have a look on the map and try and find somewhere where there is no fields and do it that way. Like put it on the edge of the fields or on the edge of the map.
It's got to be on your land, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be on your land, yeah.
And how do you plant them? Just with that same planting machine, yeah?
Yeah, you use that planter.
Just around the edges of your map and stuff, like around the edges of your land.
Yeah, well, you'll find when you click on and buy fields, there's always like spots at the side of the field and that yeah.
Yeah.
God, he's going really slow. Are we under? We haven't got enough power for this tractor then.
Want me to do something?
No, you're right. We've only got to finish these last little bits now. And run that. All we've got to do is run that big cedar over the top. I think we'll have to try and change tractors here. Doing 5 mile an hour. Yeah, you can run that big cedar over the top if you want GT now. If you start on the side what has been lined already, and then by the time and by the time you get to us, hopefully we should have this played. We did waste quite a bit of money, but never mind.
One more pass in the corner and you can start down this end, bro.
Going to start down the heat. I'll just put them in there.
Yeah. I'll just make it the other end there. Yeah.
All right. I'll wait for you to come up.
Just put a bit up. Yeah.
I'll let you come up, mate. I need to unfold my area, don't I? I need to unfold it.
Yep.
Let's have to see how wide it is.
Spread like an eagle, spread your wings.
That's a big old beast, isn't it? What is it? Is it a John Deere?
No. Condor. He's pushing it for me, bro. I might just have to run back to the shop and fill this up one more time. UK?
I'll go and get it if you want, mate. I'll grab a pickup. Yeah. Put it in the back of the pickup.
Because I've got 3 tons left of fertilizer. Well, I'll load back up here. I'll keep going. That's one thing the community event manager for America is trying to push is instead of like we got like especially when we're harvesting with a harvester where they use liters.
Yeah.
Real farmers don't use liters, they use bushels, and they're trying to implement that in the game.
Yeah.
So then it's more realistic, and people can, especially farmers, know what bushels are.
What seed selector, mate? What am I selecting?
You should be on canola. No, you can't do canola actually.
Canola,
you've got to do.
No, that's what I thought. Yeah, you said.
Barley. Put it on barley.
Barley, yeah. Okay. Barley it is. Cedar.
See, the main thing I love with Farming Simulator is getting out in and out of the vehicles as well. That did annoy me when they didn't have it on Snow Runner. And you're like, what? You can't get out? And when we were talking about it, it can't be implemented either because it was already done like that. They didn't put it in the game. Oh shit, is that going to go in the back?
What's happened there? Oh, there's no flipping seeds in it, mate.
Is that our seed?
That food, mate. You know, I'm sure you know about this, so I'm not trying to teach you how to suck eggs, but there's like a tool that you can sort of, if you have it on AI and they run out of stuff, they just sort of load it up themselves and carry on.
Yeah, it's the, yeah. I turned that off on this game.
Yeah.
But we can turn it back on.
I don't know if that'll work now, will it?
Where I'm, yeah, I'm playing this side, yeah, because that's right. I'm going to hit it with the lime.
More lime. So you reckon 2 pallets of lime would be enough?
2, 3.
No, I've got it changed on the settings. If you have that on, see, what happens is you go and fill up your seeder and it won't use it out of the seeder, it continually keep filling it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah, it continue, yeah, it did that with the logs for me.
Yeah, so you're like, what? What's it doing that for?
Yeah.
So, well, you just see the money going down and down.
What should I do then?
I'll bring some up. I'm just loading up the line now.
Got my man loading the job up.
It will be reflected in your bonus.
I'm going to get out. I've got Sunbird on top, mate. I've got to get my price out.
Right, so I need a trailer.
Right, so lift. I'm going to rotate player.
And that farm you've got on this map, was that the farm that they gave you, or have you built that yourself?
No.
They gave you that one, right, okay. I've seen that building thing, looks pretty good, that does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You do some mad stuff with that, I'll bet. I sort of had a little blast on it this morning, just on a new game.
Oh, that's not going to pick it up. It's not a trailer, is it? Bugger. Bought the wrong trailer. I'm in the wrong menu, would you believe? And there's still the wrong menu.
I watched some guys last night, mate, and they were they'd built a logging station, a full-on fucking logging station.
I think there's just so much you can do with Farmers Simulator.
Yeah, that looked great. Great old floodlights in there.
Oh, and that won't hook up. No, I can't bring up. I can only bring up the. I've got 2 pallets of lime. I'll have to bring the tractor down too. I'll tell you what. Let's just change it on.
Shall I open up this trailer and come and?
I'll just change it on the settings a minute. Hang on. Where's the settings? That's. I get pissed off going in and out of these menus. I haven't got a clue which one I'm going in.
Join the club, mate.
Oh, look at that. You know, multi-angle, when you're using the plough back in 17, no matter if you went in a certain direction, it would make it look like in a certain direction. But if you went side on, it'd still look like you're going in the same, the other direction. Like it wouldn't look real.
Yeah.
You've got multi-angles now. I just changed it and started turning sort of to a different angle.
There you go, GT. You should be able to use the work on it now. And that'll get you going, and I'll bring up a couple of pallets. Right, that's line filled up.
Can you hear that?
Party gun?
So,
Yeah.
It's a car outside my house, mate.
Is it?
What?
It's a car, mate. Hold up.
Bro, I'd be out there within 2 seconds they did that in front of my house, bro.
Like,
With
what the
baseball
fuck you
bat
doing?
gun, you're gonna turn your music down, cunt, or this fucking bat's going through your face.
By the
Fucking
time I
hate
got
cunts
round
like
there, mate, by the time I got out there, mate, we were back, man, they'd be gone.
Little fucking kids.
Yeah, I know. What can you do?
Especially if they wake you up. It's like,
Cheeky little kids.
yeah, bro. No, I hate cunts like that. I don't mind people partying and shit. I'm not like an old fucking antisocial person that doesn't like music and shit, but, you know, not too loud.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with it. I mean, you know, just to say like this thing don't mean everybody else does, does it?
Yeah. We had a party, a street party on the 21st, about 3 weeks ago. And, what's this? Hello, Crutchfield, is plow, cold plow. Oh, okay, that'll out. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it was like midnight and they had the fucking subwoofer going. And I'm like, what the fuck? Limit 2 fields. You in the ground? No. Wait, what the fuck's going on here?
What's that?
The hoe worker. Oh. Wait. No, he's in the ground. I'm just tripping, I can't see shit. I thought the plough wasn't in the ground. It didn't look like it from my angle.
Yeah, no, I had that earlier, mate. It was like, hey, what's
No,
going
it's
on?
not. I'm tripping. No, the fucking thing's floating in the air. But it's still making the ripple effect. Wait. Yeah, it's still making the ripple effect from behind. Oh, fucking glitch. And the wheels are not moving. Oh, wait, the back wheels off the ground. Oh, I don't know. Giants at their finest again.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thank you for getting that, what do you call it? The pallets.
You're welcome. Saving.
Alright, sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'll park here. Oh, okay.
Well, I turned it off again, ain't I? I'm like,
Yeah, I've just got some. Yeah, no.
You got some there?
See, this is the joy of working multiplayer as well. You know, you can have the other person carry on working, and then you just go off and get that, bring it back. Hopefully, that should be enough. Let me know if you're getting low.
Ah,
All right, mate, let's go. All good.
what the? Right,
What is that tractor doing? Oh, is that you, Will?
My
In
what?
the yellow one?
Yeah, bro, that's me.
Right.
It's
No,
like-
I thought it was a worker. I thought, what? Ah, you've got to press
I'm looking-
press the turn, mate. It happened to me earlier. Do the turn.
Okay.
It's in the
Well,
folded
there's no line
position,
on
isn't
that
it?
side of-
But
there's no
it shouldn't
line on
be.
that side of the field.
Fold.
Who's left that tractor?
Okay, so-
Somebody. Can you
Yeah, I'll move that
tractor
for you
out
now.
there?
I'll jump in it
Lower
now.
plough.
Both of them.
Ah,
mate.
now you want to work, you fucker. Look at you.
That one.
I
Out the
did that
way.
before, lower plough, and it wouldn't do it.
That'll be fine for that one. That'll run there.
Ah. Let's try it again, shall we, guys? Oh, don't run over the boss. It's not good for your paper. Right, so we're going to go rotate flat.
Yeah, because when it, I think that's a little glitch because it puts it in the fold position, doesn't it? And you're like, eh? And then you push fold, it says you can't unfold in this state, and you're like, what? Well, it's folded, but it's not. It's in the turn state.
And then the higher worker, it lifts it back up again. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I don't think it likes it because we've already done that field.
What's the crack here, mate? Because is that side being lined? Because
Just
I'm about ready to come down
get to that.
side,
Yeah, if you wait a little bit, and then we can do these next couple of lines.
I'm gonna leave that little line there for us, just so that I know that's the difference.
No. We'll do it with the other one because this fucking plow's fucking fingers.
Disconnect it, mate, and connect it back up again.
Yeah. I'm doing my bloody heading. Right, so we're going to go disconnect.
That should sort it out. Because it was doing it to me earlier.
So we want to go over here. We want to start here. Wait, too fucking close. Right, so we want to go about here. Start on a worker. No, don't go on an angle, you fucking twat. Now fuck this, I'm trying. I will throw this son of a bitch or burn the cunt, I don't give a fuck.
I think it's just because we've already done that bit. So it's like saying, no, you've already done that. It's like, no, it's not perfect.
I'm going to go. I'll crap myself. Right, you can go here and I'll split the plows and put the little one on the big tractor. You can just sit here.
Yeah, because that one struggles a little bit.
Yeah. If I've got to keep doing that, I'll get more grey hair than I need. I already got enough. Right, so you jump out, you come here, disconnect from you, move you over to here, turn in, right, turn around, you, right, come on, come to be nice, move, back up, fuck my life. Not dining cap here.
Bloody hell, we've been playing for hours.
Rotate. That's the way it is, bro. I love it. There's no way I'll play this long by myself. No way. Right, so hire worker.
I've done a 4-hour stream.
Oh, damn.
4 hours.
How long have we been on
son.
today?
4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours a week? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been good for you.
I've missed a bit down the middle there.
Yeah, don't matter.
Do that.
You don't matter.
That's when she started glitching out of my ass. Wonder what's in the new update.
Probably not a lot.
Probably just
probably-
bug fixes.
I'll probably do a little video on it.
Yeah. One thing, every time there's a patch note, I go to YouTube and I look up what the patch note was, because there's always someone that's looked up the patch note and
Yeah.
put it in the description of what they
Normally,
did and all that.
normally okay. It's normally okay.
Yeah,
That's why I follow him.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing it for Farm Simulator as well.
I think it's the way forward, mate, for the channel, for your channel.
Well, see, a lot of people don't realise that, you know, I used to do Farming Simulator. I've had people going, oh, what are you playing that for? And it's like, what? What do you mean, what am I playing that for? Go and look at my first videos and see what I was on like. Go back 1,600 videos and see what they were doing. You know, it was FS17.
Yeah. SnowRunner's sort of, yeah, it's an addict day, you know what I mean? But
no, it's just slow going, isn't it? Waiting for content and stuff is just... As soon as Phase 6 comes out, I'll go and jump on it and do some streaming and stuff for it. But I'm not going to spend as much time as I have been on it.
Yeah,
and it's the same with the mod situation.
People want to see something fresh sometimes, don't
yes,
they?
Exactly. Yes. Whereas...
what did they say? Variety is the spice of life.
Exactly, mate. But I've lost quite a few subscribers over the last few days. And I had somebody send me a message.
You're not playing what they want you to play? Or?
You get people, mate, who they think they can detect what I play on my channel. Yep. You know what I mean? It's like, what? It's like my channel, I built it.
Your console, your game, what you want to play.
I seen this happen.
Yeah, I do.
The classic was, you know, Mr. CDP for Farming Simulator. He got a PC. His community went nuts. What the hell are you doing playing PC? You said you were always going to be on console. And, you know, he was like, oh, it's all right. I would have told him to shut up, like, you know, it's like, it's my channel and I'll pay what I bloody like. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, piss off.
And I feel like that's how you get the views, and certain games will get more views than others because they're into that niche, if you're into that niche. And you'll see other games where I've got, what do you call Train Sim World 2, and I barely get any views on that. And that's like, compared to Farming Sim, I get heaps, and then Train Sim World 2, I barely get any. It's like, and I actually thought about it, like, maybe it's because I'm not playing, but I'm not in it for what you're in it for. I'm in it because it's my game, my content,
well,
and
see,
if you like it, come along, join the party.
I try and I do like certain videos, especially in Farming Simulator. You know, there's certain videos I know which we will do a lot with Farming Simulator. It's all tutorials. That's all you got to do is tutorials. Like, if you start a channel and you start gameplay and you go, nobody watches me. It's like, why would they watch you when there's 100,000 other people playing that game? What's different to you to everyone else? You know, and they're like, but I'm playing the game. So what? Give people something. This is how I built my channel. I did like 100 tutorial videos on how to make money this way, how the pigs work, how the cows work, did everything, like. And then that brings people in, and they think, oh, there's this guy. And my other thing, how I do with my channel as well, I don't milk it. I hate people who milk it. TC is the worst for milking stuff. I remember he did a video a few months back, and it was off. He did a 14-minute video on 2 sentences that the devs did, and my video was like 3 minutes long. You know what I mean? Where I just told you what it was, and he was just, oh well, you know, and blah blah, going round in circles, and you're just like, that really pisses me off, because I think, you know, for people to watch you, I just want to tell them what it is, and that's it. I'm not here to milk the watch time. If that video is 2 minutes long, I'm not going to change it into 4 minutes long by talking about it a couple of times and all that sort of crap. And I've had so many people, especially my upgrade locations, I get it all the time. Probably every other day I get a message of somebody going, I can't believe how short that video is. Brilliant, I love that. Because all my upgrade location videos, they're like a minute long. When I started doing those, people were like taking 6 to 10 minutes to show you where an upgrade was. When it's like, I drive up, here it is, here's the upgrade, there it is on the map, blah blah blah, see you later, thank you very much, bye. And that's it, and people appreciate that. Like,
to the point.
yes. And that was my main reason I started the channel, because I was fed up with so many people who were just taking the piss. And TCE is a master. He really is. You know, he's been doing it that long. He can just milk it. TC 2 times we call him.
I've got to the point where I can't watch it because he keeps repeating himself constantly.
Yes, he does, mate. Well, I was just going to say, that's why we call him TC 2 times.
Yeah.
And then with console, he milks console mods like nobody's business. He's never playing on console mods, but he's all his streams console mods. And then I've seen people on his streams going, oh, what platform you on? And he just ignores them. And the amount of people, the thing is, you see him on camera going and looking at the chat, and the amount of people he just ignores. And you see, and I see it in the chat and think, yeah, they're asking what console, and he's there looking at the chat for a few seconds, and then he goes back to the game, like, and I think that's just rude. That is.
He doesn't, but he doesn't even play the base game, mate. He doesn't even play it.
No,
if you look when he loads in screens, right, his base game is like 32% or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What the fuck is that, man? 32%?
Yeah.
Like
It's because he's just on mods all the time. He just doesn't play. He's just doing it for videos. That's all he does it for.
Yeah, money, mate.
Yeah. Yes.
And he's making lots of it, man.
And this is what I don't get. Like, he's doing thousands of pounds every week, and then people are giving him like $50, $20, and stuff like that. And I'm like,
I watched the stream the other day, mate, and he got $800 in the stream.
yes. You know what I mean? And he will always say thank you to. He'll always speak to those people who give him money. A lot of the other people, I've seen him ignore so many people. It's great when I go in his stream though. He never ignores me because he knows I'll give him shit. Because I gave him shit when he did. He basically did the first video on Iceberg's mod, his first mod, and he referred to Iceberg as the modder. And I gave him a load of shit. I sent him a message and said, you're out of order, you're making money out of this guy, and you can't even be bothered to say his name, like. And he didn't respond to me and everything.
Lot, mate. It's because he's in all that lot, isn't it?
Yes.
With all them.
Yeah.
And they don't like it, do they? You know what I mean? The kings of SnowRunner. They don't like it, do they?
Well, what happened? You know what it's all about, don't you? You know, we're British modders. British modders are taking over.
Well,
you know,
I think a lot of it is because they've had it on PC for so long.
Yes.
Themselves. They think they're like the kings of SnowRunner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they open it up to console and they get a whole new audience, mate. You know
well,
what I mean?
look at all the bullshit before console come out. Look at Frog going on, oh, my mods are never going to come to console. His mod was one of the first ones to come to console. You know what I mean? Yeah. I make it, he's got a stream, I'm making a stand, I'm not bringing my mods to console. They will not be released, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, have you noticed that he constantly puts Frog's mods on his channel? I'm like, what's the point of showing people that, mate? He's a banned user, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the thing is, a lot of people have seen it with TC, where somebody said to me a few weeks back, they say, I've seen it on Discord actually, and they said, I don't like watching TC because he shows us mods we can never have. I like watching UK because UK, you know, will show us what we're getting, and he doesn't milk it.
Yeah, he's been doing a series of Buddies mods, right? And they're all like private access mods, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he will never bring them out. They will always be private. I like that the other day.
He's a nice guy as well.
Yeah, no, he is.
He's a nice guy.
I seen that. I did the picture. I did the video of the Denali coming to console, and then TC did his Denali. And when I seen that, I thought, who's that? And then it was like, oh, it's Shea Buddies. And I thought, wow, it doesn't matter, because I went on TC stream and loads of people going, I'd love to see that on console. And I not on the stream, but in the comments, and I said, don't worry, we're bringing one to console.
I bet he loves you.
He's deleted a couple of comments of mine, mate. He does.
Well, he gets Puppy Master in there with the...
Puppy Master, he's... let's not even talk about that twat. I used to get on... Right, we worked it out the other day. I used to get on really well with Puppy Master. We were having loads of conversations. I've got it all on Discord. I'd ask him questions and he'd be saying, yeah, I'm bringing this out. And I tried to work out where it all went wrong, why he turned on me and was an arsehole to me. And do you know what it was? When me and Ice got together. From that period on.
Just because you got...
He wanted Ice under his wing, didn't he? He wanted Ice under his wing.
Well, Ice approached IX, he approached TMB, and they all ignored him. They both ignored him, like, and then I approached Ice, and me and Ice, we're going to be friends for life. We get on that well. If he rings me up, we'll be on the phone for hours. You know what I mean? We'll just be chatting for hours, like, and that's how it all changed. I said to him about that the other day, because I had said to him, watch Puppy, and he's like, no, he's not nice bloke. And then he starts accusing him of nicking mods. And this is the thing what annoys me with Puppy, is that he accused Ice of stealing mods, and he didn't even go and ask Ice himself. And he said, I sent Ice a message and he ignored me. And it's like, no, I know Ice, he would not have ignored you. Why would he have?
And if he did ignore you, he still doesn't give you the right to, take the mod until he talks to you.
Yeah. And because I said, like I said, Puppy's like he's the judge and executioner all in one. And I said, you want to get your facts right? And he was going, oh, I got my facts right. And I said, well, you should have spoke to the man you're accusing. And he was like, I did. I sent him a message and he didn't respond. And I was like, bullshit. Yes, Nitro, Nitro should put in the comments. It was so positive you start talking about SnowRunner. Back to FS. So true, isn't it?
It's toxic, mate, isn't it, SnowRunner?
Yeah, it is. Well,
that, man.
The farming sim community is totally different.
It can be. I mean, it is what it is, but it can be very toxic if you get involved with all that lot. Right, so we made good progress today then, actually. We've got, we've done 4.5 hour stream. That's nuts.
Yep, and everything is growing. We've got 50% fertilised, 0% weeds. So the next stage, when you jump on, we'll have to liquid fertilise the what do you call canola. Yeah,
it needs fertilising, and then that's it, ready to go. Just cut across this field, get this back. Well, thanks for coming in and helping, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah. No, thank you, mate. Next time you need a hand tomorrow, just holler out.
No, I will do.
More than welcome to jump on, and I'll put everything away. I've tried to wash what I can and what I can't, but most of it's put away.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff's leased as well, so I'll get rid of it all.
I'm off again tomorrow.
I'm OCD.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll be on again tomorrow. I didn't plan. I only planned on streaming for about 2 hours today, but never mind. I'm gonna go off and make the video I wanted to make about 3 hours ago, and then we're gonna stream later as well. But I think we're gonna go on Nitro's map. Yeah, I'll need to do that.
Later on, then give us a shout later on, dude, if you need anyone.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you're on PS5 as well, so you don't have any issues. Yeah, it's only some of the PS4. But the weird thing is, Will's on PS4 and he didn't have any issue. We joined earlier without any issues, didn't we, Will? There was no problems whatsoever. I just sent him an invite, he joined, and it was like, I was like, what? He joined? Oh, right, it was all right. So it's a bit weird. So there you go. Righto, guys, thanks for watching the stream today. I hope you all learnt something, because we all did, I think. That's the main thing about it. We can all learn together and then ask questions and go from there. Like so. All right, well, we'll wrap this stream up. Thanks for watching the stream, and we will be back tomorrow on this one, and we'll be streaming later on. We'll probably be on Nitro's map later, as it'll be doing that on PC. So thanks for watching. Appreciate you smashing those like buttons, and we will catch you later. Say bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Peace, guys.